Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. We took a day off yesterday. I was feeling it. My brain wasn't working. Spent most of the day making the video for today, and also other things as well. But I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you guys. Today we're going to be playing some Age Mythology, I think. Wait. You know what, Warcrawl? This is what you get. You're a big meanie head. That's what happens when you be big and mean to me. You lose. That's what happens. It's unfortunate, Warcrawl. Comment about yesterday's update. I put out a video on yesterday's update, but yeah. I normally watch you stuff on YouTube because it's easier for me to watch, but I wanted to pass in and say thank you, my friend, Loathsome Minsanthrope. You can comment on the YouTube stream. I do read those. Sometimes it's hard to read both chats while the game's going, but like I see Cypher Sage AOM over there on YouTube. He's there. What's going on, my friend? We're gonna start off with a game that I saw on the old AOM stats that I looked interesting, so we'll check that one out. Did you guys watch the introduction to Egyptian video? I know you're all beginners and low level players, but mostly directed at Warcrawl. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that one. I know it's a bit of a different type of video, but I thought it was somewhat interesting. So it was fun to make. And all the other good stuff. Yeah. Let's jump in and do a I think I will do another Civ. They take a long time. It took me a lot of hours to get that all together. You gotta go through the Civ, write out everything, speak it in, and then find and go and make all the clips for it. There's a lot of work to go into it. Someone said that they were sick of seeing the flying phoenix, but I looked at the thing and I was like, there was probably about 5 minutes total of the flying phoenix. What are we thinking about the statues? They are very golden. Golden statues. I don't know. What do you guys think about the statues? They're shiny. Look at the shine. Like here, look how shiny it is. I'm getting blinded by the gold on my statue. Hey, what's the Kronos one looks like? Worth every bit of the $25 you paid? Good. Good. I don't know about this one. This one looks awful. What the hell? What did they do? What did they do? Why are the eyes blue? Are they sapphires? Is that what they're trying to say? Sapphire, blue eyes, sapphire down the bottom. Why is the base not gold? What the hell? Check noir. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, already tired. Actually looks okay. That looks fine. I still don't know how she's making her rock float, but I have to suspend my disbelief for a little bit. We did get a new update yesterday, yes. Hurrah! What's the other one you want me to look at? Gaia. Take a look at Gaia. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna not. How much of a nerf do I think Demeter getting Hera was? I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's that much of a nerf. I don't even think it's a nerf. Having Medusa is pretty big. I think Medusa are better than the Colossus on the fact that they cost wood. Allows you to get to the Mythic Age and be able to make a fairly strong Mythic Age unit that costs wood. There's not a myth unit in the roster that costs wood. So this myth unit costing wood is probably pretty big. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say it, like the patch that we got for Demeter addressed 0 of the like design issues of Demeter. So you're still missing Divine Labor fixing this tech. Right? This tech is stupid. It's actually almost worth grabbing if you have a butt ton of wolves out. That's the only reason it's worth grabbing. So you can't... It's not worth grabbing, right? I don't like this tech, but it's the least of my worries right now. This unit needs fixing. This unit needs fixing. This tech needs fixing. Or buffing. And this unit needs fixing. That's my take. But we'll see what happens. Let's watch this game. I must admit, I woke up maybe a little bit earlier than I normally would. I worked straight from when I woke up. Did I not download it? Let me try this again. I worked straight from when I woke up till now. And I am poop skied. Oh no, it's in here. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. My voice feels okay, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna watch this game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, another game, another you, another me in the right-hand corner of the map. In the blue color, playing as Odin. His name is Divine. His opponent today in the red color, playing as Hades. His name is Asem. We are on the map Okuchichibu, and this is a classic ranked game. A classic ranked game. I haven't seen much of Sam lately. I think he made it to maybe like the top, was it like the top 32 in the qualifications of Pandoras Box 2. So he's definitely up there, but he is up against a main event qualifier inside of Divine, and Divine's playing a god that I don't see him on very often, which is Odin. He did actually pick Odin in his draft at some point, but he didn't actually have to play the god in the matchup, but he did have it there. So I'm pretty interested to see how he's going to be approaching Odin. He's got a pretty unique play style when he plays Greek, so his Norse is probably going to be pretty unique as well. Let's pop over here and see what's going on. We got the Wu Hao Bow of Huang Di. Always nice to make those bows do a little bit of snaring as well. On the bottom, there's the arrows of the Alpha, making the melee and ranged attack of buildings go up by just a little bit. And over onto this side, there is the Rhea's Crown, making town centers a little bit cheaper. And the final one on the bottom is Armor of Achilles, making infantry vulnerability to hack be reduced by 5%. Yay! Wonderful. What a time to be alive. Alrighty. So we'll see how it's going to go. Divine is obviously like, he's got himself a defensive map. He's up against a defensive Civ. But Asem does have himself a situation where all the gold mines are forward. This is generally where Norse is at its weakest and Hades is at its strongest in these sort of positions. Back food means very tough to get in and hurt the Hades. The Hades player is going to be very, very happy to play a 1 town center versus 2 town center game here if the Odin decides to take it that way. There's a beautiful forest here, and Asem has walled this up nicely. Then he can start working off to lock that off too. And then all he has to do is lock off over here, and over here. And he's got back hump that he doesn't have to worry about defending. He's got all the goats in his main base too. He's found himself 13 total, which is really, really nice. I don't know if there's more to come. There are 2 more to come, so 15 total after all is said and done. If he finds those extra 2 there, which he will. And that's effectively enough for him to make a really, really scary death ball to be looking to hit either gold mine here, or gold mine here, or gold mine here, or gold mine here. So either way, Divine is going to have to figure out how he's going to get out of this position that he's in. It's not the easiest of it's not the easiest of positions, I think, especially when there's back hunt like this. You might go, "Oh, I'm playing Norse. Yay, back hunt. That's good for us." Against Greek, it's actually the opposite. You want to be the one who's got that early game pressure, that advantage, that like thing you can go and attack your opponent on. And if it's back hunt, you're just not going to be able to get there. Nonetheless, the Sem hitting the classical age through Athena, and we are seeing Freya from Divine as the initial raids slowly making their way across the map, looking for a little something something. Meanwhile, Achilles coming out. Everything is on the backside here for Sem. It's going to be very, very tough to find any value out of an early Valkyrie raid. But then again, you don't actually have to send the Valkyrie in to go and get any attacks. Holding on to like Forest Fire here to do something like open up the base here could be a really, really nice way to play. Open up here, run through here, at least prevent this Cerro from getting grabbed super early. Now behind this, Divine's dropping a Great Hall, and he's going to be looking for some raiding cavalry most likely. There is, and very, very interesting, I think, an interesting way to play Odin versus Greek. I don't see done very often, maybe because it's not very good, but I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it's an interesting way to play, which is open up with Herser throwing Axemen, and don't build a single raiding cavalry. The idea being that each Herser is generating 0.01 favor per second, and if I have 10 Herser out, that's like I've got 1 villager on praying from like Zeus, right? Which means I can start working towards more Valkyries and things like that. I can go up to 20 Herser. And of course, the Herser are also really, really good to have in my army, especially when you get that that technology assess Rumnir, which can be very, very powerful too. And of course, Throw and Axemen are going to be very useful versus the hoplites. However, Asem is actually going for cavalry, which I think is a really, really strange way to play this. Normally, the only real time to build cavalry for Greek versus Norse is if you're making myth units. That's normally the best time. So if your opponent, if you make myth units as Greek, you make Hippias as well. So whether it's Minotaur, whether it's Cyclops, whether it's Centaur, you make Hippias as well. What the Hippias do is they body block. They body block for the myth units. So Herser can't get past them, basically. Which allows the myth units to get in and get out without dying, which is really, really important. Trying to get comfy here. Up onto this side now, the Achilles does come back with arrows of the Alpha, and after all is said and done, 2 relics here. We've got that Ria's crown, arrows of the Alpha. On the other side, 2 relics for Divine as well is Wu Hao Bo of Huang Di, and also the armor of Achilles. So Achilles does get spotted over here is the Valkyrie is bailing. Those raiding cavalry are going to be causing some issues here as well. And I mean, a Sem chasing here is a little wild because Divine can take this fight, run, and then his units will heal up by themselves. And of course, the Valkyrie can also heal them up. So taking a little bit of a trade there and just retreating the low HP raiding cavalry is super, super strong. Now, Sem trying to take the fights there is a little bit on the odd side. As Sem looks like he is actually going for a town center. This is really dangerous. This is not a good town center for Sem. He's either going for this or he's sneaking up to the top. I think he's built the town center already. So there it goes. This is a very, very risky town center. I would not recommend this in the slightest. You also see farms coming down as well, which this is another thing that I don't think I would really recommend to be doing. When you go for a town center like this, you want to be on the goats. You want to be basically spending all your resources possible on defense, right? Walls, towers, and getting set up onto a gold mine. Building farms is almost the last thing you want to do while the town center is going up. But nonetheless, he does get himself an interesting upgrade. He's going for the Labyrinth of Minnows. So those Bull Minotaur are going to be a nice big assistance for him. The only issue is they also cost gold. So this is chewing into that gold mine here of a Sem. Now he does have Hades. And I like the idea of building myth units here as Hades because you have that boosted HP. But I must say, if these were Cyclops right now, I'd feel a hell of a lot better about the myth units getting built than Minotaur. The main reason being that there's just like there's not going to be an easy way to grab gold. Divine does, however, oblige a Sem and says, hey, you went town center. I don't even know if he spotted it. He did spot it. He says, okay, you went town center. I'll drop a town center. It's fine. This is probably not the most consistent way to play this. This gives a Sem a lot of playability inside of this town center grab. Because now he can wall this up. He can get set up on a top gold mine. He's completely fine here. Raiding cavalry are going to be breaking through these walls to try and rush around the back. If he can come up here and hit the Sem villages on the back, it's going to be huge. But also, you want to be somewhat careful with recklessly diving an opponent's base in these sorts of positions. Because they can just lock you off. If you charge in with the raiding cavalry to the back here, you can send the villagers forward, wall this off, and now all of a sudden you're stuck. I mean, if this was walled off as well. But that's something to be somewhat concerned about. But nonetheless, it is 2 town center versus 2 town center. Sem has this top position. He's got some berries here. He's got some green pheasants. It's going to be all walled up. He's going to have another gold mine at the top. He gets everything that he wants moving forward. And he's also thrown down some military academies. Realistically here, as Divine has grabbed a second town center, which Sem has no idea about. If Sem knew there was a second town center here, the natural response to all of this is just try and get to the heroic age as fast as you can here as Hades. You can go Aphrodite, you can go Apollo, it doesn't really matter. Reason being is for units like the Peltas, units like the Hypaspist. And we want to be looking, and Hoplites as well. We want to be looking to move away from Hippias. In fact, no more Hippias at all in this game. And just be going into the Death Ball, that is Hypaspist, Hoplite, Peltast, to deal with whatever Divine is going to be throwing at you. But nonetheless, Ses Rumnir is coming through for Divine. He's got himself a lot of the right buildings and things. He's got all the technologies he needs. His macro is on point, as is generally the case for him. And he's ready to either drop another town center or put a hill fort down in the center of the map. But there is Aphrodite coming through, and that's going to be a nice little bit of a boost there, as the Sem villager is just sort of getting ignored. 6 HP in a dream. Will Divine... Oh, Divine will be out. Oh. Okay, the villager goes down, but the archery range finishes. Not the end of the world there for Sem. Divine probably could have started and kept the archery range from getting completed for quite some time, but now look at the buildings up in the main base here for Sem. That's a lot of archery ranges. But the temple going to get targeted down. We've got the Minotaur coming through. Sentinels getting forced out here is not ideal for SM. He has to be thinking about getting the Sentinels onto, or be wanting to have gotten the Sentinels onto a fortress on like a second gold mine or something like that. As Restoration comes down, Curse comes down, Forest Fire gets dropped here as well. Once the Restoration is down, this Forest Fire will start hurting quite a bit. But Divine says, I may have overstayed a little bit, though look at these Herser doing work here. There's just not enough stuff for SM, even with the double god powers. Which, I mean, when you think about it, it kind of makes sense. There shouldn't be enough stuff here, even with the god powers. If Divine is macroing well, he'll have more stuff than you, right? In that situation. Nonetheless, heavy cavalry coming in. Divine Blood coming through. We got some other stuff. Chiron as well. Of course, SM is still fine here because he's got this top gold mine. If Divine just walks up there, does he know? He knows there's stuff up there. Yeah, he sees the storehouse. If Divine just walks up here, knocks the wall down, and looks to lock this off, he doesn't even have to kill a villager. Just walk up, bash the wall down. Villagers run, wall this off. He can wall in off this position as well. And then he can start locking off this position with a hill fort. Walk down the bottom, wall this off, wall this off. That's the type of map control that, like, everybody can do this. Every god can do this, but this is the strength of Norse. And if you play Norse, you really got to be into those walls. You've really got to be getting the map control in. Why? Because it just costs so much less on your income to wall with Norse, because you don't have to use any villages to do so. But I do know that Divine doesn't like walls. So I know he doesn't like walls with Greek or Egyptian, but I just don't. I don't really see it with Greek or Egyptian, but at least the like logic makes sense. It's like I don't want to spend the time with my villagers. I'd rather my villagers be gathering resources. It's more efficient, and I just stick some fortresses down. But with Norse, man. Just build walls. Just build walls, my friend. Nonetheless, Sem went up to heavy Hippias. I don't know what I'm watching here. I think Sem was checking out some of the Reddit posts and on the Age of Empires 4 subreddit and goes, hey guys, Cav's OP. We should just spam Cav. Wrong game, my friend. He does get in here. He does manage to spot the throw and accent onto this position, but Raiding Cavalry going to crash through here. They're going to push this back. Skadi is now in as well. Heroic Age through. SM's going to try and take the town center down. There's so many resources in the bank for both players. They're going to have to get those resources out of here. As we do see an immediate winter harvest in. Divine's going to grab those extra upgrades soon as well. SM's missing a couple of those tier 2 upgrades that could really help boost him into the stratosphere. But after all is said and done, SM not building infantry here might be his downfall. I get that he can kind of go into Prodromus here to deal with Jarls, to deal with raiding cavalry, but Hippias? They make me scratch my head. My head is getting scratched. A hill fort coming down in the middle for Divine. Part of the reason why it makes little sense here is because there's this unit that that Norse has called the Herdman. Excuse me. I got the yawns and called the Herdman, and this bad boy will erase cavalry. Nonetheless, Little Frost to come down, going to hit the villagers, hits the army. This is always a really terrifying usage of this god power. I'm surprised to see Divine not get himself out a portable ram while this is all going on, but it's not going to be the end of the world. The fortress will end up falling. And then Divine is going to be able to take this fight. However, there is this favor coming in very, very fast. It's 31 favor per minute. He needs 20 favor in 25 seconds, though. I don't think he's going to get there for another restoration. It might be worth it to put the Sentinels down on this position. Decides against that. And Divine is going to be able to take this fight on this position. He decides to pull back out, though. No? Yes? Which one? Are you fighting? Are you running? I don't even think Divine knows what he wants to do here. As Sem turns, ready to take the fight, and the restoration does manage to come through just in the nick of time. I thought it would be at like 90, but it shot up there very, very quickly. And this should be a perfectly winnable fight for Sem, but I mean, with the fact that there's all of these Hippias, I don't know. I don't know if he will win the fight. Looks like he does, but he doesn't win it nearly with as much advantage as you'd think here after the restoration. Now fighting underneath the hill fort of Divine. Sem might need to reassess here, rebuild a fortress, look to start sieging this down with some catapults. Well, Sem will drop another fortress, makes sense. Gotta get those units out, and he does start mixing in the prodromas. I mean, this is kind of the idea, but the problem here is look at the hack armor of the heavy prodromas. It's 28%. It's really not that much hack armor, right? The actual hoplite, even though the thrown action has got 3x versus hoplites, I'm pretty sure the hoplite for pop is going to, and for resources, is going to tank more than the Prodromus does versus those thrown action. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think this is the way to go. Static in the chat says, what's going on? Glad to actually catch a stream. Got a lot lined up for today. We're just going to be watching games, playing games, enjoying life. At the moment, we're watching a Sem and Divine duking it out with a Sem limit testing cavalry versus Odin. Meanwhile, over onto this bottom side, Sem does get himself up this town center. Zom coming down. It's 173 favor for Divine. I can tell you exactly what I want to see out of Divine, but whether or not he's going to do it remains to be seen. The most simple way for Divine to play here is to chuck a whole bunch of villagers over onto gold, put a second temple down, and then start making a lot of frost giants. The frost giant in this position would be very powerful. He drops a forest fire! Wild. Nonetheless, Sem loses his town center, does manage to take the hill fort down. I guess why make frost giants when you can just use forest fires? Hoplites do also give more Hades shades. That's true. But Hephaestus is on the way for a Sem. I'm going to be yawning all tonight, I think. The other thing about the hoplite is you went Athena, so you got access to Sarissa, which is really strong. And now Divine manages to find a big angle to attack here. He charges in. He's going to be taking the entirety of this army out underneath the fortress fire. No problems here, even though they were somewhat equal. And that's just because... Well, actually, there's two things. One, Huskal beat Prodromus. Two, Herdman beat Prodromus. Three, Huskal and Jarl's tank against Toxotes. But nonetheless, the Hephaestus will be in. Town center over here, going up very slowly with those two berserks, but it will beat through. Have a little check, quick armory check. Divine's nearly got full, well, he's got full bronze. Sam's missing himself bronze shields, so he doesn't really need that versus Norse. think I could be wrong on this, but I think that heavy Hippias do beat Huskal per pop, per resources. I could be wrong on that, but I think they do. It's close though, because these guys are doing a crazy amount of hack damage at 10.2 hack 2 population, so 5.1 hack per second per population. Over here, this is 14.5 per 3 population, so it's less hack damage per second per bob. And then Huskar's obviously got a similar amount of hack armor, in fact exactly the same, and a little bit less HP, but more HP per pop. I think at 75 or something just less than 75. And over here, divide that by 3, so that's gonna be less than 75. I think so. I think the Huskal does win out there. In other words, you need some Paspist. But Asem now is getting himself his iron. He's getting himself his iron shields. Not iron shields. Iron mail, iron weapons. And you do have to be very careful with how you take fights with Norse, because if you charge into the Toxote Ball, that's where things get a little bit tricky. The Toxote Ball gets really, really powerful once you get up to the full pop with full upgrades. But Mythic Age now in for Divine, drops the Fimble Winter into the main base here. Onto this side, going to be hitting the villagers on the wood line over onto that left side there too. The Jarls are just going to clean up a whole bunch of Toxotes on the back. We are seeing Champion Prodromus coming through. It should be somewhat useful up onto the top side. I'm sort of surprised we're seeing throwing Axemen from Divine. Like, you might think they're Toxotes. They're not really. There's no infantry. So you should adapt to what your opponent's doing. If there was 0 throwing Axemen here, and all Berserk, Huskal, Jarl, basically all that, it'd be great. But nonetheless, we are going to be seeing those Fenris Wolves coming through. That's 5 out on the map at the moment. One Greek hero with 14 HP and a Dream here. If Divine can shoot that down, those Fenris Wolves will be incredibly valuable here. Or it's just going to sit here and stay alive forever. Restoration comes through. More wolves coming through as well. And even without sniping the 15 HP Chiron, Divine does manage to win that fight. Like I said, you just make myth units. Spend your favor. It's going to go good. It always goes good. Never don't not build myth units. Longhouse coming through for Divine. As Sem is down to his last gold mine, he needs to start a trade route. This is very, very important. This game is looking like it's going to be going somewhat long. Of course, there's a gold mine here. And there's also the same thing for Divine down the bottom. Divine also needs to start a trade route, which is even more reason why you need to get those walls up. Because if your opponent spots that, then it's just like life is just really, really difficult, because you're just going to get hit on that trade route non-stop. Never don't not build myth units. Exactly. It's the motto. As the Chiron goes down, Fenris Wolves are still coming. There's 5 of them on the map at the moment. And these things, I mean, what are they doing? Like 48 damage over here. They start to really tick up once you get all of the dudes in there. We are seeing Perseus coming through, so if you see Perseus, it's worth it to just grab them and just run. Just pull back. Stay away from the Perseus. Kill off Perseus. That's 400 gold there. That is not that useful if there's no myth units around. There's plenty of places to send. You can come up and kill the villagers here. You can come back and join the fight when the heroes aren't there or once you've killed them. Meanwhile, this gold mine attempting to get stolen by Divine. He really doesn't actually want to go into this trade route here. Sem struggling to get those resources spent. Even though he's got 5 archery ranges, you can see his Q's up crazily. He should get his levy upgrade for sure here. He's just desperately trying to hold on. I mean, Divine just consistently throwing his units straight down the jugular. This is generally not what you want to do with North. You want to normally attack multiple different positions, take more of the map. But it's working here for him. Possibly just because the Sem isn't putting more military buildings down. On the flip side, Divine also doesn't have that many hill forts or anything else like that. Yeah, if you have like 3 temples, you could get 15 Fenris Brews out very quickly. They train pretty quickly, right? I'm pretty sure they train quickly. Look at that, 12 seconds. If you have 2 temples, you don't even need 3. 2 temples out. They'll spew out incredibly quickly. But Divine just still content with charging in here and trying to take this position out. The town center is starting to accrue some pretty heavy value here. What's this guy? The tower's got 2,000 damage, 2,600 on the town center. Of course, Divine not really dropping in population, so it's not the end of the world. As the Fenris Wolfbroods get pulled away to deal with the siege tower. No problems there. There's still a little bit of gold left. 2,000 up here. 1,000 over here. On the top side, SM has 0. And he's refused to build a trade route. I don't understand why not. He should have a trade route out. If he has a trade route going, it can go through here to this town center. No problems. And he's good to continue the game. Or he can go from this bottom corner up to this town center here. He's a little bit scared about it being not super efficient. As finally Divine says, it's time to kill some villagers. Let's go. So the Fenris Wolves will nibble. Not even nibble. They will bite the villagers. They will take the villagers out there. On the other side, SM, no gold in the bank. Trying to make Prodromus here to deal with those Jarls. But even if he kills them off, there's just more stuff going to be coming through. So Wolves up to the top. Do spot some more villagers here. But Divine doesn't manage to take those out. And the game continues ever so slowly ahead here. I mean, there is 6 gold. Is it 6 gold? 5.5 gold a second coming in for SM, which is what? Like 1 Toxodi every, I don't know, 6 seconds. Which isn't awful. It's not good, though. Not awful, not good. But it does look like Divine is going to be running away with this game, even if he hasn't managed to kill the town centers. He's now throwing down the markets. A little bit on the late side, if you ask me, but he's throwing the markets down, ready to get that trade route going. And SM just can't get anything back out. He's got no gold. He's got no trade route. He's got not really much hope left in this game. But, I mean, the same thing is sort of true here for Divine. If Divine loses his army here to something, it could trigger somewhat of a comeback. Selling-wise, there's nothing really to sell, but the main town center looks like it's going to be going down. Losing this army does not seem to be something that's going to be happening anytime soon. And Divine looks to be taking the game. I don't see what else SM can do here. He's just too slow on this. He's got himself 25 villagers on favor, so there's going to be another curse potentially in, what, 20 seconds? A restoration with 37 population and military is generally not what you want to do. But anything to try and help him stay alive, as it does not manage to happen. And Divine does manage to take the win with his Odin. A rare Odin game from the Greek main himself. Bit of a strange one. Lots of stuff here that he could have tried. Like, I mean, to win this game even harder. He was so far in front. I think that all just sort of came down to the fact that we saw cavalry coming from a Sem. We probably didn't need to. But nonetheless, a well-played game from Divine. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch, on the YouTube, so that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. What the hell? Got some water here. Let me try that. Thoughts on this? Let me have a look. Is this the Eric BR tier list? Demeter in the Demeter tier? Did not get that camera exposure thing sorted. No. Eric BR. I wouldn't show this to anyone. You're still in the tournament, my friend. You're just giving away all your priority picks. Clearly, you've fucked up with this guy. I don't know how Uranus is anywhere below like S triple plus tier. Like, he's the best god in the game. It's not even like it's just, this is just in the wrong spot. It just is. And it doesn't really matter. Nothing else in the tier list matters. If you, all you got to do is get Uranus right, and I'm happy with your tier list. I don't know. I'll tell you what. What you should do is you should do. Let me find this thing. I think I have to add in Demeter here. I haven't added in Demeter. I do have to add in Demeter. You should go through and fill out this. So you just have to fill out one side of it. And you can put in whatever you think the matchups are for each thing. So you just fill up the top. So Zeus versus Hades versus Poseidon. If I change Zeus versus Hades from 55, you can change it to 45, and then it's going to change it down onto the bottom here. So you don't have to fill in anything. And then over on this side, you get the totals to come in, and then you get yourself your actual tier list based on what you actually think rather than random feelings. So if the overall matchup, like points, so to speak, I think is the best way to make a tier list. And of course, Uranus here is on top when you do this properly, because Uranus doesn't have any bad matchups. So he wins them all. That's why he's the best. But I haven't changed my tier list for a while. Does someone want to play me in a video game? I'm ready to play. I'm very tired though, so it's going to be low energy, low effort. I'm also not 100% sure that Demeter is like that bad. But I don't know. Oh, I bug splattered. What the hell? That's weird. I just went to change my god from Gaia to random, and I bug splattered. Oh dear. Oh no. Not ideal. That's what I get for changing Gaia, my bad. All in Wadget attack? That doesn't even make sense. Coke recycled. I don't even know what that means. Reminder if I get... Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Young Oath. You're the man. You are the man. Alright. Someone play me. Dear. Alecto? Ah, fine. I don't care. I just want a game. Oh, look, it's Super of him. See, just be careful of Super of him. He's here to rage bait everyone. That's what he does. Just be careful. Be careful of that man. We have Hades.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτος. Βάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτο. Θρητόμος. Λέγε.
Did I analyze Eric's Tealet? Yeah, I had a look at it.
Ναι.
He's got Uranus in the wrong spot. That's all that matters.
Λέγε. Βάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
It's such an old game, I'm surprised that Boit doesn't know every single player's name by name. It shows that new people... Yeah, that's true. Yo. Good luck, have fun.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
When is the best time of year to visit Australia? Autumn or spring. That's my take. Autumn or spring. You don't really want to visit here in winter. You don't really want to visit here in the peak of summer. Unless you really like surfing, in which case, obviously, summer's fine for surfing.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Why not winter? I don't know. There's just not much to do. There's no winter sports. I mean, it's not the end of the... It's not the worst place to be in the world in winter. It's kind of not that cold. It's not that bad. Like, it's not like Canada cold or anything like that. You can still function. It's fine, but it's a little bit meh. You can surf in the winter, but it's less... It's not as good. Yeah, why? That's sort of my point. You ask why go to, like, what's the best time to go to Australia? And I said, yeah, spring or autumn. I think those are the best times. It's not too hot. It's just right. Not too cold. Live the dream. And this is when you got the best waves? Oh. If that's the case, then come in the winter. There's no one to be at the beach.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Surviving Any animal would be the challenge in Australia.
Βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Animals aren't really that big of a problem. What is he doing over here? He went
Πρόσταγμα.
he
Πρόσταγμα.
went for
Λέγε.
the thing, right?
Έτοιμος.
I didn't check. Do I have back hunt?
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I do have back hunt. Okay, I have got back hunt. I don't have to check. He has
Funny.
back hunt. I got back hunt.
Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόστα. Ορθός. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Λέει παν.
I
Ορθός.
think I'm gonna need to get myself my guy out.
Βούλωμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόση. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόστα. Βάνη. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Shit.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Hey, which god did he go up through? He went through that one.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Ναι.
Προς ναι. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Προς βούλομαι. Μα ναι.
Προσθηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
This is not being what I wanted to do here.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί.
Προς ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έσαν. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Let's see if I can defend this without any units.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Just need to get myself watchtowers in.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Δρυτόμος.
Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έσαν. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Έστω. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Πάνη.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Καλώς.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Πανί.
Okay.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέει ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνη.
Προς. Ναι.
Now we get an armory.
Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Μπορώ.
I want to come onto that back hump, but I feel like I'm not allowed to go there.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Προς. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούλ. Ναι. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Έστω. Ναι. Μα ναι.
Έστω. Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ναι.
Προς έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Προς
Can
βούλων.
you grab
Ορθώς.
this?
Ναι. Πολύ.
Έτοιμοι.
Nope. He's still attacking me.
Προς έστω. Βουνέ. Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Εσαν βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βουνέ. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
It's a dangerous base, my friend. You sure you want to keep attacking me? You can keep coming.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
It is dangerous. I think what I need to do is get myself guard towers. That's the only way that I can survive this. I think this is the only way.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Προς. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
I want those pigs.
Βούλομαι. Πολύ.
Who needs units? Get back here. Maybe the guard towers was overkill.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προφανή. Ναι. Εσβάτινο.
Προς βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Χορό. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτεκτο. Θηρευτής.
I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have put the fortress over here, hey?
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Καλώς.
Well, this is going well. We need to make a move over to that gold mine soon.
Málista. Ναι.
But after I get this up and after we get to the mythic age, I don't have to do much until then. I'll grab that tech too.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Μανί.
Yeah, with the fortress up, we're good. Let me get one of these guys.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Okay, up we go. Happy days. I got my thing coming.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς θρυβούλο μάλιστα.
Alright, these guys are going well. Can I pull this here?
Θρυτόμος. Θρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Προς τα μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
That's fair enough. I don't have to be there.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Let's go on to this one.
Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πανί. Μα βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
You got this?
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Θρυτόμος. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Πανί. Πολύ.
Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
He has that town center. Okay. That's fair.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Προστάγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Βουλ, ναι. Χορό.
Πρόστα, ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο.
Πανί. Έστω. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλέ. Έτοιμη.
Προστάγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Alright. That went well.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Τέκτο.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Ταπεινός. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ταπεινός.
I need more favor. Hmm.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Okay,
Έτοιμη.
do we
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
build some
Τέκτον.
units now? Okay, this is the plan.
Λέγε. Ναι.
We go around him.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς ναι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέει ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Στο.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Ha ha ha! Kill the villagers!
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Okay, that went well.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόστα μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Oh dear. These guys are crazy. GG. Someone tell me these Chimera. Look at these guys. My golden boys. My good boys. My good golden boys. The death of the napalm. Death by napalm. Jeepers creepers. My God, Hades is strong. You don't have to do anything. You just sit there. I just grabbed towers. He was trying to kill me. I didn't build anything. Who needs to build anything? You just grab towers and just sit there. It's perfect. Diabolical laugh was a nice ending. Oh, the Chimera Tyrants, my babies, my beauties. Jeepers. Poor Norse players. How many kills do they have? 33. 3,000. How much does Aegis? Aegis is 1,000 damage though. That guy went off. Aegis is a scrub. He did nothing. This guy calls himself a hero. 202. How much did my towers do? I'm actually interested. 1,354. Not that much. What about the town center? No. I did 9 damage out of my village center. Let's go. Alright, GG. I didn't need to get no upgrades from the army. No, I was making Chimera. They don't get affected by upgrades. That was a fun game. You guys enjoy that one? Was it just me? I was having fun. I don't know if my opponent had fun though. He might have. That's what you call a silly strat? I don't feel like it was that silly. I was playing meta. I was playing get favor, spend favor on myth unit. You just got in from Peggy destroying with Mina Katatomi. Yeah, Mina Katatomi is really strong. What's the lightning bolt? I believe it means that you have the new fancy statue thing.
Schwest.
Bureg. Osto. Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Schwest.
Hedgehows. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Hedgehows. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
I'm trying to think of like a valid strategy here, and literally nothing is coming to mind. Are we on step? They're on step.
Hedgehows. Osto. Skopos. Schloss. Bureg. Skopo. Mak.
You build Arcus? Nah, I'm thinking about how do I survive the early game. Because I have to deal with the early game dude, no? I have to get past that first.
Skopos. Bureg. Hedgehows. Bureg. Hedgehows.
Bureg. Schwest.
If I get past the early game, I think we're all good.
Bureg. Hedgehows.
Maybe I should have Chronos rushed.
Skopos. Eked. Eked. Diat.
Bureg. Heshkopos. Yuji.
Herjos, Schwest. Schwest. Burek, Eschlost. Schwest.
Mushkopos. Osto. Herjos. Yuji. Shkopos. Mak.
Automaton Murmillos? Nah, it's too slow. I'm gonna die. All my oracles will die to the early game, I think.
Herjos. Shkopos. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Heshkopos. Yuji. Shkopos.
Yuji.
Mak.
Herjos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Osto. Mak. Herjos. Eschlost. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Herjos. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Diot. Skopos. Mak.
Herjos, Eschlost. Skopo, Voliat. Mos intum. Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Oso.
Bureg.
Yuji. Burek. Eke.
Ah,
Mos intum.
Skopos. Schwest.
Yuji. Osto.
I don't know about this.
Herjos. Burek. Mak.
Bumak. Eschlost.
Yuji. Eke. Schwest.
Yuji. Aken. Mos intem.
Herjo. Yuji. Eschlo. Burek. Oso. Mak. Yuji.
Skop. Yuji. Herjos.
Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Herjo. Yuji. Diat. Skoposo. Mak. Mos. Burek.
Burek. Mos intem.
Herjos.
Herjos. Aken.
Yuji. Mos intum.
Skop. Mos intem.
Skopos.
Burek.
Yuji. Buost. Mos intem.
Skopos. Eked.
Herjo. Vian.
Herjos. Voliat. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Skopos. Eschlo. Mos intum. Herjos. Vayen.
Skop. Eschlost. Diot.
Burma. E porofras.
Burek. Yuji. Maos. Diat. Yuji. Eschlo. Diat.
Buma. Voliat.
Yuji. Tilis moke. Skopju eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Burek. E porofras.
Yuji. Yuj diot. Burek. Eschma. Ost diot.
Yuji. Tilis moke.
Burek. Eked.
Σκόπο. Μα. Εschloss. Μα. Yuji. Eschloss. Porofras. Ma. Ma. Eschma. Dilis moke. Eschma. Yuji. Eschlo. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
Her ma. Yuji. Aked.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Skobos. Yuji. Voliat.
Sergios.
I meant to use the thing on that then, but
Yuji. Ma.
I thought I had one more attack.
Aked. Skobo. Mak. Vayan.
Skop. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Also Diat. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Diat. Yuji. Diat.
Burek. Eschma.
Bureg. Osto. Diat.
Eschyuji.
Yuji. Voliat. Yuji. Bureg. Voliat. Hermos Voliat.
Skopos. Sergios.
Diat.
Burek. Diat.
Yuji. Diat. Voliat.
Yuji. Also
Bureshnost. Her mak.
Yuji. Dilis moke.
Burek.
Voliat. Diat.
Skopos. Eschloss. Ma.
Hey.
Eschloss. Eked.
Bureg.
Skopo. Also Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Eschma.
Burek. Eked. Eked.
Yuji. Aked. Diat. Skobos.
Yuji. Eked. Diat.
Yuji. Aked. Vayan.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss.
Yuji. Vayen.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Porofras. Eschloss. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Dilis moke. Skopo. Yuji. Dilis moke.
Osto.
Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss. Ma. Dilis. Yuji. Dilis. Porofras. Yuji.
Skobos. Voliat. Voliat.
Dilis moke. Yuji. Burek.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Sergio. Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg. Voliat. Skob. Voliat. Herjo. Voliat.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Ma.
Yuji. Skobos. Osto. Herjo. Mak. Bureshnost. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Ma.
Her Osto. Aked.
Burek. Eschloss.
Skobuka.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eshnost. Bureg.
Most intim.
Skopos. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
Herjo. Osto.
Ma. Yuji.
Also
Yuji.
Yuji. Skmak.
Burek. Ma. Eschloss. Dilis moke.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji.
Mak.
Skopos. Yuji.
Bureg.
Eschloss. Eked. Eked.
Eschma. Eschloss. Yuji.
Herjos. Osto. Mos intem.
Burek. Yuji. Eked.
Bureshnost.
Yuji.
Ma. Eschloss. Ma.
Burek. Also most intim. Eschloss. Diat.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Also
Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Mos intem.
Eschloss.
Sergios. Most intim. Burek.
Eshno. Aked.
Let's see if I can get out of this.
Ma. Yuji. Eschma. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Fuck. I did not want to do. I don't know.
Herjos. Omak.
Burek.
Whatever.
Eschloss.
Bureg.
Mak.
I guess that tower dies.
Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Porof. Yuji.
Sergios.
Osto. Aked.
Dilis moke. Ma. Eschma. Yuji. Eschloss. Porofras.
Mak. Also Diat. Most intim. Yuji. Eked. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Esh.
Burek.
Eked.
Mos intum. Yuji.
Eked. Diat.
Eked.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji.
Kerjos. Eked. Eshlo. Diat.
Eschloss. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Also. Mak.
Burek. Esh. Ma. Esh. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Eked. Skopos.
Diat.
Bur. Diat.
Skop. Burek. Ma.
Herjos. Esh. Osto. Eked. 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 Yuji. Diat.
Burek. Diat.
Burek.
Burek. Skopos. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma.
Kerjos. Eked.
Yuji.
Okay.
Herjo. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Skopos.
Eshlos. Mos intum.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma.
Kerjos. Yuji. Diat.
I don't think he's grabbed the talent center here, which is strange.
Ma.
Skop. Also.
Herjo. Eshlost. Bu. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bur. Osto.
Yuji.
Eschloss. Ma.
Kerjos. Mak.
Skopo. Esh. Herjos. Yuji. Skeshlo. Ma. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Eschloss.
Burek. Os. Eked.
Burek. Esh. Yuji. Skop. Also.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji.
Kerjos.
Her. Mos Yuji. Eked. Skop. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Esh. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Eshlost. Herjos. Ma. Diat.
Skop. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. You. Eshlost. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Eschloss.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Eshlo. Buka. Mos Intem.
Burek. Mos Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Eked. Kerjos.
Burek. Diat. Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Skopos.
I can't click on my units.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji.
Herjos.
Dilis Moke.
Kerjos. Yuji.
Dude, I literally just can't click on my units.
Eporo Fras.
God, I'm so bad at this game.
Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Herjos.
Burek. Eshlos.
Dilis Moke. Yuji. Eporo Fras. Yuji. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuma. Skop. Eporo Fras. Esh. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek.
Skopo. Mak. Eked. Burek. Eked.
Ma. Eschloss.
Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Eporo Fras.
Yuji. Eked.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji.
Herjos. Eshlo.
If I
Diat.
could spend my resources, it would be really, really nice.
Eked.
Skopos. Diat.
Ma.
Okay.
Esh. Yuji.
Burek. Diat.
Yushko. Burek.
Kerjos.
Get
Eked.
market.
Diat.
Ma. Skopo. Esh. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Eshlost. Eked.
Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
Kerjos. Mos intum.
Skopo. Eked. Mos Intem.
Yuji.
Skopos. Bukat.
Yuji. Burek. Eschloss.
Herjos. Burek. Shvest.
Burek. Yuji. Kerjos.
Herjos.
Eked. Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
I want to make these guys.
Skop. Eked. Bukat.
Yuji.
Mak. Osma. Esh. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss.
Burek. Kerjos. Os. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Burek. Eschloss. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji. Schloss.
Bureg. Osto.
Mak. Schloss. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos.
Bureg. Mak. Schloss.
Herr Jos. Bureg. Herr Jos. Mos intem.
Yuji. Schloss.
Esh.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Okay.
Mak.
I have
Bukat.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
You Schloss Mak.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. Mak. Schwetz.
Bureg. Skop. Mak. Schloss.
Yuji. Oso. Eke.
Bureg. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss.
I definitely need
Skop.
an
Mak.
answer for
Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Jos.
Bureg. Skopos. Schloss.
bronze here.
Mak. Epor. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji.
Mak.
Schloss.
Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji. Dia.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Mak. Schloss. Eporo Fras. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji.
Os es mos intem. Herr Jos. Yuji. Dia.
Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Eporo Fras. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji.
Eke.
Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Yuji. Bureg. Mos. Dia.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Diat. Herr Jos. Yuji.
Eke. Diat.
Herr Jos.
Yuji.
Eke.
Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Mos intem.
Yuji. Schloss.
Bureg. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Schloss.
Yuji. Eke. Bukat.
Bureg. Es Dia.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Herr Jos. Dia. Diat.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji. Oso. Mak.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Bureg.
Skopos.
Es Eke. Herr Bureg. Oso.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Es lost.
Bureg. Oschlost. Herr Osto.
Bulmak. Yuji. Es lost.
Bureg. Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Herr Yuji.
Yuji. Tilis Eporo Fras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos.
Diat.
Yuji. Tilis Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Eporo Fras.
Skopos. Yuji. Eke.
Bureg. Os Eke.
Bureg. Bukat.
Bukat.
Yuji.
Yuji. Es Eke.
Μα εσλός.
Erdros. Yuji. Eket. Shves.
Yuji. Shves. Esh. Eket.
Μπουρεκ. Σκόπο. Yuji. Μα Yuji. Μπουρεκ. Μα εσλός. Σκόπο. Yuji. Μα Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Eket.
Μπουρεκ. Εσμά.
Okay.
Yuji. Σκόπο. Εσλός.
Herjos. Shmak. Oz. Eshlos. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Eket. Eket. Burek.
Σκόπο. Yuji. Μα. Εσλίλες μοκέ.
Yuji.
Μπουρεκ. Yuji. Μπουρεκ. Σκόπος. Yuji. Μπουρεκ. Εσλίλες μοκέ. Yuji. Μα. Επόρο. Εσλίλες μοκέ. Yuji. Εσλίλες μοκέ. Επόρο φράς. Yuji. Εσλίλες μοκέ.
Erdros. Eket. 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 Eket.
Σκόπος. Yuji. Εσλός.
Herjos. Mak. Eket. Burek. Eket.
Burek, Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Shlo, Mak, Yuji.
Skopos. Volley. Volley.
Skop, Burek, Shlo, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Eshlos.
Mak, Shlo, Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Also.
Yuji, Burek, Poro Fras.
Herjos. Burek. Osmos.
Yuji, Mak. Burek, Yuji. Yuji. Skop, Shlos.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji, Mak. Tilis Moke. Yuji, Tilis Moke.
Yuji. Eket.
Skopos. Eket. Eket. Also.
Burek,
Yuji.
Yuji. Shlos, Yuji. Poro Fras. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek, Shlos. Poro Fras.
Yuji. Eket.
Yuji, Mak. Skopos. Yuji, Shlos.
Burek. Ekdiat. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Skop, Yuji.
Burek. Eket.
Shlos.
Herjos.
Mak.
Burek. Eshlos.
Yuji, Burek, Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Yuji, Mak.
Mak.
Shlos. Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skop, Mak. Yuji, Shlos. Yuji. Mak. Skop, Yuji. Shlos. Mak. Shlos. Poro Fras.
Diat. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Skop, Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Eket.
Yuji. Skopos. Poro Fras. Shlos. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Poro Fras. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eket. Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Poro Fras. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Skop. Poro Fras. Burek. Skopo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshma. Yuji. Eshmak.
Skopos. Eket. Erdros.
Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Diat.
Skop. Burek. Burek. Skop. Yuji.
Okay.
Yuji. Burek. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Eket. Diat.
Burek. Eket. Diat.
Burek. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlu. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshburek. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshburek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Also.
Yuji. Skop. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Poro Fras. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Poro Fras. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Burek. Poro Fras. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Eshlos. Skopo. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Mak. Eshlos. Burek. Poro Fras. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Skopos.
Ah,
You is lost.
fun game, this one.
Burek. Skopos.
I
Malusi,
think we are well and truly
Mak. Burek. Yuji.
in the
Mak.
advantage.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Burek. Eshlos. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak.
I don't think he's got another gold mine. I think that's his last gold mine up here.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Mokay.
Also,
Skopos. Yuji.
Went a little bit far away there.
Yuji. Ake.
Burek. Mak. Osto.
Tilis Mokay. Eshlos.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. 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 Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlos.
GG. The victorious Arcus user. Ah! Look at these Arcus with their 4,491 damage and 30 units killed. Look at them. Don't tell me that Arcus are bad when they're this good. Look at how dominating they've been the entirety of the game. There's nothing he could do. You lost too much from the two Prometheans. You lost a villager. That's it. Yeah, probably shouldn't lose a villager to two Prometheans, but... Did I get 2 vills? I think I got 1 vill. Just 1. In fact... And I had 6 total vill kills. Play Demeter, please? No! I play random and only random. Random forever and never again. If you were Zeus, you would have just 3 town center. If you did that, then you would die. You would die to my Destroyer Arcus all in. One does not simply survive against the Chronos. Chronos S tier god. You have to go look at what Soup says. If I lose versus Boit, it feels bad. If I win versus Boit, he nerfs whatever I used. That's true. I will nerf whatever you use. If you ever beat me, I will nerf the thing that you're using. For sure. Without question. No doubt in my mind.
Finito, kids, EU refer, Greek, Tayo, no.
And refer.
Greek. Tayo.
Gereg. Kid. Bea. Inage. Erek.
In which, kids, no.
Entio.
Great.
Inage tayo.
In
Greek,
which.
in which. Cro ia up, cro ia tawit,
How come I suck this hard?
EU refer.
That's what I want to know.
In Greek, you refer.
Ini tayo, baya.
I need you, I am. Tayo.
In which.
Which video today might finally inspire to learn Egyptian? Yes, let's go. It's the goal. The goal is to inspire, to believe,
You, I, baya.
to become one.
And which. Greek, you refer. Finito. Greek. Tayo. You refer.
You're trying to get the crocodiles nerfed? Why do you want the crocodiles nerfed? Are they that strong?
Finito. Ak, no. In which. Greek,
Oh, I need to get a granary.
EU refer. Finito, kids.
Antio. Girej.
Irif. Nu.
Inage.
Finito. Greek, you, I am.
Ger. Bea.
In which.
Inage. Erek.
Greek, kids, no.
Girak.
In tayo.
Greek. Tayo.
Finito. Ak, no. EU refer, no.
In Greek, you refer. Finito. And which. In Greek, you, I am. Greek, you refer. You, I am.
What are you going to go for in this game? Against Mr. Gabe, the set main.
And which.
Entio. Kid. A kid.
In tayo. You refer. You, I am. Tayo. And which. You, I am. Greek, you, I am. In tayo. You, I am.
Scary villager! Oh.
Greg, you are
I was too scared. If I get too close to him, he can shank me, and then and then he can chase my priest down. I don't want that.
And kids, baya.
Kid. Bea.
Enito. And we tayo. You, I am.
What did I spend wood on? I got pickaxe.
In Greek. And which.
In tayo. Nu. Gere. Bea. Entio. You, nu.
Ini you refer.
Inage. You refer. Bea.
Any you refer. Tayo. You, you refer.
Gere. Kid. Bea.
Antio.
In which. Nu.
Girak. Refer.
And you tayo. You, I air. Enito. You, I air. You refer.
I really don't know what I want to do.
And we you I air. You refer. You are Greek. Enita you tayo. You refer. Tayo.
Entio.
Greek you I air. Tayo. And which you refer. Greek.
Enito, Tayo. Greek, you refer. In which?
Grig, tayo. Kids,
And Tayo. You refer. Tayo, UIR. Tayo, Enito. Greek, UIR. Tayo.
in which you
In
are
tayo refer. Ak.
You refer. Tayo. UIR. You refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
In which? Ak.
Never put your Anubites on auto jump. They will inevitably jump somewhere stupid.
And which? Greek. UIR.
in ak. Kids, 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 kids.
Greg. Tayo. Kid.
Grig, kids, kids.
Enito. Tayo. UIR. You refer. And tayo. Greek. UIR.
I'm gonna get another monument. I think.
Enito. You refer. Tayo. And you refer. UIR.
You need to know.
Enito. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Greek. And which? You refer. Enito. Tayo. Tayo.
Did I end up building the monument?
And you tayo
Image. Kid.
refer.
And UIR.
In which you know.
Greek. Tayo. Refer. And which? UIR. Tayo. Enito. Tayo. UIR. Greek.
Uh-huh. Well,
And refer.
shit.
Tayo. UIR.
In Grig, you are baya.
I'm feeling very, very far behind the 8 ball on this one. That's a Migdol, that's a Siege Works. I think I'm gonna have to sack this spot over on this side. I'm gonna have to move over here and look to defend. Let's stop making villages here for a second.
Kid. Greek. Refer.
You need to.
Tayo.
In ak. NGO. Tayo refer.
In which no. Grig,
I think.
Gerek.
Jirej. Ak. Ak. Tayo refer.
UIR.
you need to. Grig, you hack. Kids,
NGO. Tayo ak.
Greek.
We have to defend ourselves.
Tayo. Image. Rek.
Inejirek. Ak.
Greek. UIR.
That's number 1.
in which. Kids, Grig, you are you.
Gary, UEL. And at you.
In which.
In tayo
Ark.
Well,
Are you refer?
I think I take the L there.
Ini to ak ro ia tawit. Enwi rig iuri ro ia tawit.
In UIR. Tayo. Are you refer? Greek. You tayo. Are you refer? You are you tayo. Enito. UIR.
Ini tayo ro ia tawit.
And we are you refer? Tayo. UIR. Are you refer? Greek.
Into you.
En ak ro
In
ia
and
tawit.
which.
En wedge. In the you. Ia erect.
Tayo.
You ia erect.
UIR.
And in the you.
Ini tayo UIR.
Into you. Into Garrick.
Rig iu babaya.
Tayo.
Into you.
Greek. Are you UIR?
Into en wedge. En wedge at you.
Tayo.
Ia erect. Garrick at you. Into you. Garrick erect. En wedge. Ia at you.
Okay.
Enito. And are you refer?
In wedge I head. Garrick. You refer. Head.
Tayo.
Into you. You refer. Into you. You refer.
Enito.
At you. Image erect at you. Anti-refer. Into you. Into you. Erect. Garrick. Yeah, at you. Into you. Into at you. Into you. And wedge.
Nom nom nom.
You refer. Garrick.
Ini to kids.
Energy arc.
Oh, he's coming back? Oh shit, where did I send my guys? Did I send my guys to their death? Shit, I did. Uh-oh.
Refer.
Ini
Rig
UIR.
UIR. Tayo.
In Garrick.
Tayo. Tayo. Are you refer?
En aya ia.
In UIR. Are you tayo? Are you refer?
And you at you. Into you. Yeah.
UIR.
Into Garrick. Into you.
Aya iu refer. Rig. Ini aya ia.
In
Aya
wedge.
ia.
And wedge.
Tayo.
Image bear. Direct. High arc.
Rig enwi anu. Ak baya.
GG! I was hoping I wouldn't get randomly all-in cheese, and I could go for something a little bit more spicy. But, you know, just using the OP Scorpion Man would have to do. Yeah, I don't know what his ancestors did. I don't know what that was about. Note to self, put your monument in your main base. No point in putting it anywhere else. If you want to defend somewhere with monument protection, just delete the monument to the villages and put it somewhere, because chances are you're just going to get cheesed. The Scorpion Men were pretty good, yeah. They're never not good. They're always good. You always want to make as many myth units as you possibly can. That's the rule. Well, my Sphinx was kind of not doing anything, but he was standing guard over here. So he was hiding in the forests like the Hamadryad. It was a fun game. Yeah, normally when someone just all-ins you, just respect it. Like, there's no need to... Like, even if it's a terrible all-in, you just respect it and you're just going to be in front. You don't have to even have, like, don't even have to make a decision. You just say, great, you're all-inning me. All I got to do is move to a different part of the map and not lose any villages, and I'm going to have more stuff than you in a few minutes. That's a good tip. I once saw Zeus win with just myth units and heroes. It was epic. Was that the Mister versus Garneth in Genesis? I think it was. That's what we're talking about. Storm Eagle, the man. Who's Electo? Did I play Electo already? I feel like I played him once. Might let someone else play. He wants to play some different god. Ah, whatever. I don't care. You got any Fav players in the tournament? Am I staying unbiased? Well, I think Soup's going to get top 4. That's my prediction there. That's my only prediction. Soup top 4. He better not let me down. I've never been wrong before in my life. Yeah, no pressure on Soup. Maybe a lot of pressure on Soup, actually. I don't know. Let's start doing this. Soup was incredible last series. He did play Age Mythology, but I was worried for him. I was worried for him. Okay. I'm gonna go 3 on wood. I want to get a lot of Mikos out. I'm a Miko fiend in this game. Actually not. I get the guy now? I don't really have anywhere to put him. I don't recommend this build order be used anywhere apart from the confines of exactly what's going on here. We may or may not be taking an incredibly stupid risk. Unnecessarily stupid risk. A little bit more gold for my temple. Protect my gold mine here. Something like that, maybe. Do you reckon I'll have enough for... I think so. This is 17. Yeah, I should have enough wood for it. I have a really interesting thought here with this. Actually, no, I don't want it. Yes, I do. I have an interesting thought with this other Miko. To put it right here. On the berries. Hopefully I don't get rushed here. I didn't scout my opponent at all. Wonder how much it actually gets by sitting here.
準備できたよ。はい。
I would want it on that olive tree, but it's not gonna happen.
なんだ
カリ、行くね。採掘。
し行くぞカリ準備完了はい任せ了解コリ指示はなんだ行くぞコリ準備かコリ
なんだ
0.06, it's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad.
何了解。採掘。何建築採掘。
指示カリ
何指示ある。準備できたよ。
Okay. Depending on what he does, we'll decide to get more Mikos maybe a little later. I don't know. So what do I want to build? I want to build Yumi and I want to build Yadi. So I'm only going to build out of my
なんだ
thing.
Nani? 建築担当。
はいカリなんだ建築担当
指示ある。建築担木こり。準備できた。建築担当。
準備完了採掘
何建築採掘。
木こり指示こり
準備はい木こり。何建築担採掘。
Okay. What's going on over here? The guy is making dudes. I had a plan. I swear I have a plan right now.
Hi, 了解任務遂行了解しました準備任せろ了解
指示ある。
行くぞ建築担当向かうはい任務了解なんでしょう向かうはい
I don't know what the plan is, but I have a plan. That's the plan. The plan is to have a plan.
出発する了解
I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost thinking to just drop Kusanagi anywhere with it just gets 0 value so I can use another thing. Ah!
出発する
なんだ建築採掘。何行くね。任せて。
出発する了解はい向かおう
That's not a good idea. I should have just paid full price for it. So what unit is he going to build to get through my stuff? The only thing I can think of is Huskar, which he doesn't have access to. So my army is going to be insanely strong. Did I lose my guy? Don't build this just yet. I need to wait on that. Because if he doesn't go for a town center, the wheels are no good, right? If he goes for the town center, we got to go kill him. That's the plan.
なんでしょう。了解。準備完了。出発する。なんで、はい。任務遂行。準備完了。
了解カーリー
ん？了解。建築担当。指示を了解しまし
It's
た。
not there.
はい。なんです。了
準備
解。
ではい建築担当指示ある行くね木こりなんだ了解採掘
了解しました。
何はい任せて了解
はい。任務遂行。了解。なんだ？
準攻撃よ攻撃よなんだ行くね指示ある
準備木こり出発する。
準はい任せて建築担当
はい。了解。進め。
何行くね了解準備建築担当
ごし準備完了。任務遂行。なんで了解しました。行くぞ。係。
Okay, now I need to start working for Samurai, I
任務
think.
にはい向かおう。了解。
Because otherwise he's going to be able to get
了解し向かおう。 なんはい
those dudes onto me.
了解しました。
I don't want that.
任務指示了解。準備完了解しました。
I think if I can just get to the next age, it'll be really good though, no?
準備はい係。出発する。
なんだはい建築担当
はい。なんで任務遂行。なんで指示を了解しました。向かおう。ご出はい。任務遂行。了解。向か任務遂行。
何はい
なんでしょう。了解。任務に従いま
指
す。
示ある神楽
I think I'm going to let him take the town center and just see what happens.
何行く了解建築担当建築担
準
当
備完了。指示を。はい。
準備できたよ建築担当
任務遂行。なんだ
なんだ行くねカーリ
指示は任せる係。はい。出発する。
I'm going to build another temple.
何任せて
Oh, this guy's idle.
何神楽
なんです了解しました。
We got some
向かおう。はい。
we got some resources coming in here.
完了。
なんだ
了解。係。
指示はい了解行くねカーリ準備でカーリ
行くぞ。係。了解。任務向かおう。なんだ指示係。なんでしょう。任務遂行。出発。
Okay?
何
Just have faith in the process.
指示あるなんだ木こり
準備了解。
Should always get the myth units out ASAP. Nah. See that you don't understand. You don't understand the power of getting the correct myth unit out.
何任せて建築
All about getting the correct myth unit out. Right? You can't just spam any myth unit and expect to just win the game. That's not how it works. You have to get the right myth unit out.
Nim 了解。出発する。任務遂行。ご指示を向かおう。了解しました。はい。了解。任務遂行。準備完了。向かおう。任務に出発する。はい。了解。任務遂行。指示を出発する。はい。任務遂行。はい。了解。なんで了解し任了解。なんはい。向かう。任はい。了解。向かう。はい。向かう。出発する。はい。向かおう。
準備
任務遂行。了解。向か了解。はい。任務遂行。任務遂行。ご指示を。はい。準備完了。向かおう。はい。 了解しました。了解。任務はい。
Come to me, friend!
準備完了。向かおう。出発する。
はい、行くね。建築担当。なんだ？
建築担当は準備完了。なんだ？準備建築担当。指示は了そう。建築担当。指示を戦闘開始。了解しました。前進。なんでしょう。準備か。任務に従います。戦闘開始。なんでしょう。任務に従い
That went well.
進め。はい。
Alright, I got another move here.
準備できたよ。
突撃。了解しました。はい。向かおう。了解。任務遂
That's a lot of goatee. You'd think that the goatee are gonna do something, but I'm not too worried. My Onis are insane.
はい。向かおう。出発する。了解しました。
I need to go to town center. I don't have
準備完了。
I don't have population for my Onis.
前進。
なんだか俺は任せろ。
準備なんでしょ
よ行くぞ。
I take his town center.
う。準備完了。建築担当。突撃。はい。向かおう。出発する。任務遂行。向かう。はい。出発進め。戦闘開始。了解。任務遂行。向かう。はい。任務遂了解。了解しました。
なんだこれがやる。逃げろ。
戦士攻撃。はい。はい。戦闘開始。任務遂行。向かおう。はい。任務遂行。向かおう。前進。任務遂行。はい。攻撃。戦闘開始。向かおう。
よし。
前進。攻撃。はい。突撃。はい。了解しました。なんだ。
Sick of him killing my Onis.
はい。
Get him out of there.
向かおう。準備建築担当。任務に従います。前進。
よし。
準備完了。
Okay.
ご指示を。なんで攻撃進め。なんでしょ
行くぞ。よし。
な了解。はい。
俺はでき
う。なんで出発。戦闘開始。
俺がやる。
前進。はい。
任せて。何？
了解し攻撃。指示は建築担当。
指示行く建築担当。なんだ？了解。
指示を進め。準備前進。
なんだ。俺行くぞ。あそこへ行こう。なわしがやろう。
準備を建築コリ。建築コリ。
Okay. Now we wander through here.
突撃。
準備できたよ。
用意はできてよ。戦の方。
はい。そう。はきこり了解。カリ。
はい。なんだ？任せて。何行くね。
撃て。よかろう。出るぞ。用意。わしに任せよ。礼を聞こう。あそこへ行こう。なんだ。行く。俺がやる。
準備完了。任せカリ。了解。建築担当。
準備で指示ある。はい。任せて。
任せろ。わしが
指示ははかり。なんだ。
何？
行くぞ。はい。カリ。準備完了。カリ。
よかろう。用意。あそこへ行こう。
Do you not come down here?
よかろう。俺は何事じゃ。
任務了解。
準備できた。行くね。任せて。カリ。
I mean, you'd think I would just go next stage, but
用意。
Where's the fun in that when I can just make more Oni and get more population and make more Oni?
指示をもう何か。
に出発する。
Looks like he's coming this way. He might be up here, I don't
何
know.
事じゃ。
何はい了解
な任務すはい。
指示わしに任せよ。
That's a lot of dudes there.
出撃せよ。
しきこり了解。建築担当。
出るぞ。指示をわしがやろう。用意。
なんだカーリー何行くね任せて
なんだ建築担当。
何か。俺がやる。押し出せ。行くぞ。任せ。俺がやる。なんだから。よし。よから変身じゃ。
了解しました。攻撃。はい。戦闘開始。はい。建築担当。
指示ある準備ではい了解
指示を向かう。攻撃。
お、何か。よし。
I need more favor.
あそこ。
I don't like how little favor I have.
わしに任せよ。
指示は建築担当。
Yeah, you guys can come over here.
お、よし。用意。なんだから。行くぞ。出るぞ。よかろう。何かよわしがやろう。
なんです。
何任せ建築担
さっさと命令しろ。よし。さっさと命令しろ。あそこへ行こう。なん行くぞ。俺がやる。さっさと命令しろ。
I can probably come over and grab this other
当行くねはい
town center now.
戦のこと。俺は突撃せよ。変身じゃ。出るぞ。よし。撃て。
You'd think pure heroes, you'd think pure heroes would be able to kill the Oni, but they just can't.
何事。
何建築担
準
当
備完了。行くぞ。了解。若かり。
了解任せて
GG! Being able to speak Japanese, it's funny hearing the voice lines. Tenchika tanto. Say something to me. They don't want to talk anymore. They've had enough speaking. We won too hard. And they said no more. Now, seriously, what do you do against Susanoo, Minakata Tomi, Fujin? You can't beat this. It's impossible to beat it. It's so strong. Just have Huskal and Hersa? You think that you can kill off? You think you can kill off Oni with Hersa? That's funny. Automaton's making jokes in the chat, guys. He's making jokes. He's making big jokes. Come on. You just abused new Spider Lair versus Susanoo? Oh no. Can I play and explain what I'm doing? See, the problem is, sometimes I don't, like most of the time I actually don't know what I'm doing. Like in that last game, I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing. All I knew is that I wanted to get myself multiple Shrine of the Hunts down and then go from there. Let's watch Punkstar abusing Spider Lair. Let's watch that. I think that's going to be a worthwhile use of our time. AOM stats. Punkstar. Punkstar abusing Gaia. All I see is Uranos abuse. It's just Uranos and then set abuse? Where's the Gaia? How are you supposed to abuse Leto without Gaia? Where's the game? Punkstar, what account are you on? I'll tell you what, let's go replays. If you just wrote it there, then surely one of the recent Gaia games that went through Leto, I'm going to find it without him even telling me, unless it's in the chat already. Psalm played Oceanus. Those Oceanus. Wait, obviously he's got to be at least 1600 plus. Chasing the Sun. We're looking for a, was it a Gaia or a Chronos game from, like, Punk, he just says this thing and he leaves. He doesn't tell me anymore. It's hurting my brain. I think it must have been Chronos then, if not Gaia. Either that or he's lying to me. Or is he playing custom games? I should have checked custom games. Punkstar. Nope. Not there. According to AOM Battle Sim, it takes 2 Hersers, 38 hits to kill an Oni. Let's be real. My Oni Archer Yadi has got literally 0 weaknesses. It's the strongest comp you can build. I don't think there's a stronger comp in the heroic age than Oni Yadi Yumi. Chronos? At a 1600 level plus? Doodoo versus Borg, Moose, Eric, Assam, Piro, Lordy, Kron, Kitten Claw. I don't see nobody playing these gods in the recent minutes. I feel like I've been lied to. Right, Nox, you could have told me Hersers is shit. Yeah, of course, you would fix Hersers if they went up to 5.72 speed, wouldn't you? No low elo heroes. Sorry, no, none this week. I didn't really feel like it. I haven't really felt like it. I wanted to see some Leto. What if I just do this? What if I search for just Leto? And see, maybe that's the way to go. Ah! There we go. We found something here. Should we watch some Kitten Claw Leto shenanigans, eh? He took out Ken Chikatanto. Or is it Ken? Oh, it's a go. That guy doesn't. All right, let's have a look. What else is there? Punkstar versus Ben. He lost with that one. But that was a day ago, so that was before the patch. Maybe. I don't know. I think Punkstar's been smurfing. He's been smurfing it up. Look, it's not that Hersers are bad, right? Don't get me wrong. Hersa aren't that bad. They're not the worst thing in the world. They're pretty strong in some specific situations, right? What they're really good at, what the Hersa is really good at, is giving favor for myth units. That's what the Hersa is really good at. Take me, River. Thanks for the prime, man. You leg end. All right. Let's see. Odin Hersa? No, Odin Hersa are okay. They're actually really good. You just have to get the upgrade. Go Freya and you make Ursa with Sesrumnir. Those things are good. Okay. Extra HP won't help them kill units fast. It's not about killing units faster. If they stay alive, then they get off extra damage. If they stay alive for 1 extra second, they'll get off 1 extra hit of damage. That's a big deal. If they stay alive in the fight instead of dying, then they give you extra favor. That's another big deal. Both of these things are very, very key. Very important. Okay, our hero, Nyan. I feel like he's gonna go like, oh no, he drops buildings. Can I call Jung? I can't call Jung, sorry, I don't have his number. It's definitely bedtime for him though. Wait, where's he putting his lairs? Where are the lairs at? He's been spamming them, but where are they? Oh, right here. Look at the lair. There's so many. Can someone please explain to me how we got a Leto buff? Is it just because people don't play Leto? Even though Leto's insane? Jung woke up? Nice. Oceanus should have had a nerf. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really Oceanus' fault they've got one of the most busted myth units in the game. It's a design problem mostly. Like, even on Legacy, Oceanus was busted. It's just people didn't quite realize it. Spiders versus Kappa. The Kappas can't kill the spiders. Man, I feel for this Kenchika Tango person here. He's trying his best, but what would I do versus this? Like, legitimately, what would I do versus Leto's spider spam? The thing about the spider lair is it is anti-synergy with what Leto wants to do, right? So you want to go, when you go Leto, you want to get more favor income for more myth units, right? But in using the spider lair, you force your opponent to build units that can't get eaten by the spider lair, which are heroes, which kill your myth units. So it's anti-synergy. I swear, if you just did exactly what Nyan's doing right now, with the 3 spider egg, spider lair, he would be in exactly the same position. So that's wild. Maybe this strat was just low-key busted beforehand. Nothing really changed. Like, he killed off pretty much nothing with the spider eggs. Like, he picked up like 2 units total. 3 units maybe with the spider eggs total. So is it the case that Leto is just busted? What's going on, Nyan? Exposing your strategies for the world to see. Alright, we're going back to games now. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No team game. No team game. Maybe later. Maybe a team game, I don't know. I want to play 1v1. So I'm out here trying to defend Gaia like the Gaia main that he is. Only to realize that Gaia is really, really strong. Because Leto is really, really strong. A free-for-all. Now, we're saving the free-for-alls until after the tournament. I think we're going to do another Boit's Backyard Bash after I get back from Japan. There's nothing about a spider lair bug. Thinking about it, 2 town center spider lair spam as a defensive resource in that game I played versus that Zeus player would have hard won me that game. Oceanus is really low skill. Yeah, Oceanus takes no skill. Oceanus is no good. Now see, Warcrawl, this is the thing, my friend. I don't play the free-for-all anymore. Because it's not fun for me. It's fun for me to watch it, but because of you people, specifically you, the person who had mod at the start of this stream, was rude to me, and then subsequently lost his mod. That's you. I'm out. I was hoping for some clarification. The fan pack thing promises some profile icons. How do you access those? So profile icons are here. I don't know which ones are from the... Oh, there they are. Ultimate fan pack. Not gonna lie. I don't like any of these. There's not a... Where's my horse one? The horse one is the best. Of course, your bro went into the adult manga stores because that's the place to go. That's the best place to go in Japan. That's what you want. You really want that. Better go to 7-Eleven. My favorite convenience store, Konbini, is Lawson. Lawson is the best. But I will go to 7-Eleven probably. We'll see. No, I'm not going to Tokyo this time, just Osaka and Okinawa.
Hver þar? Satt veiðimaður? Ég, já, veiðimaður.
Silbuin. Yow. Yow.
How do I not get that goat? How does it not get gotten? I walked right past it.
Yow. Yeah, something. Yow. Yow. Yeah, Bill.
Tilbúin sam timbursveiten.
Yow.
You need to experience Buckies? What's a Bucky? Sounds like I don't need to experience this. You guys are in a weird place tonight, I'm not gonna lie. What's a Bucky?
Silbuin. Yeah, something.
It's like a massive gas station?
Yeah, Bill. Something. Yow.
I see.
Yeah, Bill. Yow. Tilbuin. Yeah, Bill. Show.
Decent hot food, right.
Yeah, Bill. Show. Tilbu. Skipans. Yeah, Bill. Yow. Yes, yow. Yeah, Bill. Something. Yow. Yeah, something. Yow. Til skipan. Yes, something. Yow. Til skip. Yes, yeah, Bill. Yow. Something. Yeah, Bill. Silbuin. Yes, yeah, Bill. Yow. Skipan. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, yow. Til yow.
This guy has no manners.
Something. Yow. Something.
Zero manners at all. I don't like there's a pyramid there. I think that means there's nothing behind my base.
Já.
Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Timbursveiten.
Expecting manners from a guy. You're right. Especially Psalm. See, win or lose in this game, you're still going to be asking for guy buffs. This is why you're not allowed. You're not allowed to be a guy main. In fact, you're not allowed to be a main of any god. You have to play all the gods. I think that's really important.
Yow. Something.
Thank you for the prime, Zozo. Appreciate you, my friend. You legend.
Skipan. Hver
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
I was wondering why I only had a small amount of resources there. Not ideal.
Skipan.
Veiðimaður.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbu. Ég vil. Something.
Ég something. Já.
Fucking hell. It's such a unfair game playing against Atlantean, I swear.
Til ég vil.
Like, he steals all the goats, he gets his pick of the relics, I don't sit to see anything.
Skipan. Something. Já.
Yow. Yes, something.
He's got 5 favor automatons here.
Já. Satt. Something. Já. Ég vil.
Something. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Yow. Something. Ég vil.
Hver. Já.
Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil. Skip. Sa. Ég vil. Something. Til já.
Skip something. Hver. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Something. Satt. Til ég vil. Something. Já.
Skip. Sa.
Skipan. Ég vil. Hver þar? Something. Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Já. Til ég vil. Til
Til já.
orðuslag.
Ég vil. Something.
Hver, já, atrás. Já, samþykkt, satt. Skip, ég, satt. Samþykkt, já, satt.
Something. Satt.
Já,
Tilbúin. Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Ég. Something. Ég vil something. Satt.
Sækið fram!
Tilbúin.
Atrás!
Satt. Something.
ég, samþykkt. Skipan, satt.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Satt. Satt.
Hver þar? Skjá. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Skipan. Something.
Sækið fram!
Ég vil.
Já!
Ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Samþykkt, satt. Til orustu slag.
Veiðimaður.
Timbursveit.
Já. Ég satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt, satt. Ég vil. Já, hver þar? Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég, já. Ég, já. Ég, ég, já, ég, samþykkt. Hver satt? Já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Já, hver já. Samþykkt.
Já. Something.
Skipan, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan?
Já. Já.
Ég vil, satt. Til, já. Ég vil, samþykkt. Já, já, satt. Ég til orustu slag.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Atrás.
Skip. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Something.
Til hver þar? Já.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Til hver þar?
Til satt. Timburs. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, satt. Til, ég vil. Já, satt. Hver satt? Ég vil. Já, satt. Já. Hver þar? Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver þar? Já, skipan. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Til, já.
Veiðimaður.
Something. Ég vil.
Já, hver satt? Samþykkt. Ég, já.
Til skipan. Something. Ég satt.
Sækið fram!
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
So
Ég
stupid.
vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver þar? Já. Já.
Já. Hver þar?
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Ég, já.
Ég, já.
Satt. Ég satt. Til, já.
Til timbursveit. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Já. Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég sfer, ég samþykkt. Til, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Satt.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Satt. Skip. Yeah, something. Tilbúin.
Tilsamt, ég er satt. Hver er þar? Ég hef samt.
Hver tilbúin? Ég vil. Samt hver, já. Something. Ég vil. Já, something. Satt. Something. Já. Já, ég vil. Tils, já. Já, satt. Hver er já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin? Hver er þar? Satt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Sækir. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Rás. Já. Ég vil. Sækir. Fram. Já.
Poor Odin. What a fucking terrible god. Sack the town center? I mean, yeah, you probably just have to keep on giving shit over to the Leto. I didn't kill. I killed one oracle. I guess that's all I got. I don't know where the other ones were. I was hunting them. Tried to find them. It's a lot of automaton. Couldn't stop him from getting Pandora's box. So I'm going for the immediate fast temple. If I don't make raiding cavalry and grab hero ups and armory ups, I probably win that fight. I had the hero up. I got 2 oracles, did I? I did get 2 oracles, you're right. Nah, I don't think I win the fight. I don't think I win the fight with pure Herser and armory upgrades. The Caraballas to kill everything. Nah, I don't think you can make Valkyries. Because the automatons kill them. Yeah, we just need a nerf guy. I think that's the only real solution. Yeah, I guess I could go for a Heimdall rush. That's actually true, honey nuts. But Gaia Arcus are insane. Rush for Ragnarok. That actually might be the right call. Sack the town center, rush Ragnarok, click Ragnarok. I mean, maybe I could have gone for a faster second town center. I had a back gold mine. Maybe that could have worked. I don't know. Tomorrow is losers bracket round 1 for Pandora's box 2. Like the vid on Egypt? Thanks, Kiss of Dead. Legend. Appreciate you, my friend. Well, the thing is, right, and I've said this before, I should take my own advice some of the time, but if I take a second town center and my opponent all-ins it, I really just need to walk away from it. Like if I hard defend it, I just win the game, right? If someone picks a strategy that is a valid all-in that can kill the town center, you just have to be okay with letting the town center go. You're not behind, you just aren't going to auto-win the game. Like if I get 10 villages out from that town center, which would take what? What is 10 times 17 divided by 60? So it takes like less than 3 minutes of having the town center up. But I'm 10 village in front of what I would normally have been. The town center would have been paid off. The villagers would have paid themselves off. The town center's paid itself off in about 5 minutes from constant production. But if you stop building villages, it's going to pay itself off over the next couple seconds, right? So realistically, if I went for the faster town center, and I just sort of sacked it while trying to get some pressure somewhere else, I don't know. Maybe it would have been good. And then it's just a matter of waiting it out until you have an actual army that can fight, right? Like, don't lose the villages and you're good to go. I don't know how I'm going to send him an autograph. I don't even know what that means in the context of what he's asking. I need some more gold. Alright, and get ourselves out. Cool after. What was this again? For Boit. You can sign up his base with walls. I see, that's not a terrible idea. Just need to make my base nice and defensive here. That was a bit of a difficult or a specific matchup. You have to do some specific things to get it. Oh shit. Alright. I only want to see if I'm getting rushed here or not, because this kind of changes some things. We probably go this one 9 times out of 10 here. I mean, I'm gonna find out pretty soon if I'm getting rushed. Put a house here. Probably a bad house because you can forest fire it, but most Thor players are not going forest fire in this day and age. Yep, that's that. Okay. So one angle here is just to go heavy on Kwafu. We'll do the soup style against this. Realistically, if I saw the Dwarven Armory, I would have stayed in the... I would have stayed in the Archaic Age a little longer, but I didn't see it. So you want to build your base in such a way that you're never going to get raided. So you don't worry about the favor or whatever. You just get out all of these Kwafu. You can see I've already got 2 coming. I'm even going to put them on the back here, so he's nice and safe on that wood line. And we can put a house here to lock this all off. He does go Freya. That's fine. So, I think what I do here is I wait with this guy at the top. Until I see... That's fine. When I see the Valk, I send the guy into his main base. There's brutal. Put this back up. Now I just need to get some resources. Got to defend the bottom side of our map. Top side's looking okay. I need to start getting my farms down too. Okay, we'll get
什么？建筑工，
建筑工，
出粮食工，遵命。是的，遵命，出发，出发。
是的，准备出
All
发。
right.
木工，是的，遵命。粮食工，
准备好了，遵命。
什么？出发。猎人，
请下。是的，
I have to imagine he is. Actually, I
出发，遵命。
might stay at my base a little longer.
遵命，出发。
请下。建筑工，是的，遵出发，遵命。建筑工，
是的，
Oh, he's over here.
请下
Okay.
命令，出发，遵命。什么？遵命。是的，
准备好了。
准备好了，请出遵。好，是的，
出发，遵命。
什么？
And we'll
建
do
筑工，
this.
遵命，出发，遵命。出发，
Once we get
请下，遵命。
什么？
好的，是，请下命，出发。
once we get this in, we're good to go. I think.
是的，遵命。粮食工，
准备猎人，
遵命，出发。准备好，出发。
是的，是的，
请下。是的，是的，遵命，出发，攻击。是，准备好了。是的，好的，遵命，出发。开战，攻击。是，出发，准备，遵命。
是的，出发。建筑工，
请下命令，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
行，遵命，遵命，行，遵命。
出发，遵命，出发，遵命。是，攻击。
前攻击，开前攻击，开前攻击，开攻击。
是，出发。准备就绪，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。开战，出发，海战，出发，攻击，是的。
请下命令。
And that's how simple it is to play the old
请下命令，
Halberdier
就绪。
versus Norse. Ah. I guess we played very, very stock standard there. I did make all of the Quafu, so I made my myth units. It's quite hard to play this as Norse, I swear. It is just really hard. Poor Norse. I don't really know what to do about it. The halberdiers with this tech, they get an extra, like a reduction of 10% of their melee attack interval. So they'd normally be doing... Wait, is this even working properly? Hang on. Hang on. You know how to fix it? Make Hersa better? I don't understand how that fixes the problem of not being able to kill Fire Archer. Funnily enough, the Hersa are your best option. Running around and raiding with Hersa. That's your best option. Where'd my tooltips go? Loggy! You updated it! Ah! Wait, what do you mean I got banned? Why did you ban me? It's not very nice. To restart. Oops. Oh, Gretman, yes, I am aware. He's going to do the same thing again? Good luck to him. I hear they fixed it, though. I hear they fixed his abuse, so hopefully Hopefully we're all good. I was having a look here to see if... Oh, it does. Okay. So that's a pretty big boost to damage then. Look, it's back! It's like you guys are talking about him and he just turns up. One sec, Mr. Ogre. Oh, do I have to kick him? Or is he gonna behave? He even has the upgrade. He bought the next edition. This guy supporting the game, supporting the devs. He loves the game. Look, he's got the thing. He's a supporter. Set versus Hades. Okay.
Direct. Arc. And which UIR.
In which? Kids.
In a refer.
Rig. Kids.
In work. Gereg. Enito. Ayo refer. And Dayo. In wedge.
Okay, and we are off to the races.
And with UIR. Dayo. Dayo.
Rig. No.
Had to get a house down.
And which?
What sort of a set do we play against Ogretman?
Image. Kid. Bear.
In with you? No. Inito.
Into. Gereg.
You no.
In wedge. Image.
Rig.
Rec.
No. In Akbaya.
What was the relic? Hermes' winged sandals. Yes, please, at some point.
Gereg. Tayo. No.
Inito.
In wedge.
In which?
Let's go one more onto this.
Image. Kid. Bear. Kid.
Grig.
Greek. U-I-R. Ayo. Dayo. Ayo. U-Dayo. Ayo. U-Dayo. En Urifer. Bea. Gere. Ak. Nu.
We could probably get that back. Town center.
In nu. Entio. Nu.
In tayo. Kids.
In kid. Bea. In kid. Bea.
The reason we can go to the back town center is we can kind of move from here over to the other side and it's okay.
You need to rig.
Gere. Nu. Entayu. Kid. 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 Gere. Bea. In U-I-R. Bea.
In you no.
In Urifer. Bea.
In way. Ak.
And which? Ayuref. U-I-R. Enito. Ayo. Dayo. Ayo refer. You. Dayo.
Grig. You need to.
I-U-I-R. And U-I-I-U refer. Dayo.
I could come back and put a village center back here, but I don't feel like that's a great idea.
U-I-R. Dayo. Ayo. Dayo. You. Dayo. Ayo refer. Enito. U-I-R.
In a gire. Ak. Ak.
Ine. Ayo. Bea. Dayo. You. Ayo refer. Grenito. U-I-R. Entio. Ak. Kid. 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 And Dayo. U-I-R. Greek. Ayo. U-I-R. Dayo. Enito. Ayo refer. And which. Dayo. In with kid. You kid. Enit. U-I-R.
Grig. Kids.
Ine. Gereg. Kid. Bea. Greek. Tayo refer. In ear. Bea. In which. Enito. Tayo. Tayo. And ayo. Tayo. You. Ayo refer.
Okay.
And you?
In kid. Kid. Enito. U-I-R. Gereg. Bea. In wedge kid.
I don't know about all this.
that you I you refer. Image I knew. Tayo. You are Greek. Tayo. Ayo. Tayo. You I tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. You I ayu tayo.
Jiraj. Tayo.
Entio. Kid. And we you I ayu refer. Tayo. You ayu refer.
En you refbaya.
Enito. Tayo and we tayo. You I air.
Ak.
Gerek. You air. Greek. Tayo. You inito. Ayo tayo. You I air. Tayo. Ayo you I tayo. Ayo repair. You I air. Inyo. And in ayo repair. Tayo. You I air.
In what tayo? In INGO.
Greek. Ayo repair. Tayo. Yes. Enito. I-air. Enkid Baya.
Inihid baya. Greg you I air.
Gerek. In Urifer. Gerek. You Hro
En
in Yahweh.
ro iya tawit.
Okay.
Ak.
GG. We killed the Cyclops. Oh! I've seen that strategy before. I've seen that one. That one I've seen. I saw it on Punkstar's stream. Boy, do you think Torgal still looks like Polyphemus IRL? No idea. Yeah, but if you're playing as Set, then I've got animals that I can put underneath my town centers. I don't actually have to put anyone in any like difficult spots. And a wall is enough to defend pretty much anything he throws at you early. So if you do want to leave your base for like a second food source, just make sure it's a wall there. Conquest. Conquest dumpstered me the other day with his Isis. Isis is such a menace of a god. Set's my favorite god. No, Set's just really, really strong. He used to be my favorite. I made a lot of we got to get into this game. I don't know what the right build is here on this, but I know I need to get a house down.
好的，
Let's put that over here.
是的。
What was I saying? I can't even remember what I was saying. That's a whole lot of nothing in the middle of the map. Town center.
准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命。是的，遵命，出发，请出发，出发。
Insane, insane, insane. Do we ever go for the Kwafu and the hero Kwafu in the archaic in this age? I think we do. I'm gonna do it. So we just get this, then we drop the town center as fast as we can, and then not the town center, the temple.
出发。是的，出发，出发，出发。
And then we get the Kwafu hero. Demeter doesn't even have fires just now. The only thing was okay in terms of balance. No. Demeter was with the fight. I'm not like sure that it even matters, right? Regardless of what Demeter's minor gods are, like in terms of just competitive balance. Don't think it really matters. But the fact that Demeter did have Hephaestus did mean that she had access to plus 30 population with a tech, then plus 10 population with a god power, and then plus 10 population with another god power, if she wanted to go that route. So it was... I stand by the fact that Demeter with Hephaestus was the strongest late game god in the game, like, and I don't even think it was necessarily close.
出发，遵命。请下命令，出发。
Hef is in the late game god. Mate, Hephaestus is a late game god when you use it right.
出发。
请下命令。
请遵命，出发。好的，
请下命令。是，出发。准备好了，出发。请下命令，遵命，遵命，遵命。遵命。
You're telling me that you would take random upgrade that increases your units by 10% over an extra potential 20 or 30 population. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't stand up to math.
准备出发。
是的。
遵命，伐木工出发，伐木工。
请下命令。好的，是的。
请下命令。
什么？出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命。
什么？
请下命令。 请下命令。
Yeah, plenty of old is, for all intents and purposes,
准备好了。
extra population.
遵命。好的。
是的。
Doesn't come up in it. Doesn't say extra population on it, but that's what it is.
遵命，出发！遵命，准备好了，出发！遵命，出发！ 请下命令，遵命，出发。
什么？请下命，出发。遵命。是的，遵命。是的，准备好。好的。
是建筑工。
什么？遵是的。
遵命，出发，矿工。
请遵命。好的，是的。
遵命，出伐木工。遵命。 准备出发，遵命。准备好了，建筑工，猎人。
是什么？准备好了。
遵命。
请遵命。好的。
出发！ 请下命令。建筑工。
是的。
是出发。出发。什么？遵命出发。出发。遵命出发。遵命出发。遵命。
什么？遵命，矿工。
是遵出。好的。
遵命出发。什么？
Let's get an armory
建筑工、
here.
伐木工。
准备好了，出发，猎人，请下命令。
出发，遵命。是猎人，准备猎人。是什么？建筑工。
什么？
准备好了，遵命，出发。
是的，请出发。遵命。
是的，什么？遵命，出发。
是的。
Okay, I need
好的，
you to
是
come
的。
over here now. You to come over here.
请下命令。
Those guys are
准备
fine.
好，请遵命，建筑工。是的，
准备好了。好的。
准备好了，建筑工。什么？出发，遵命，遵命，建筑工。
准备好
Yeah,
了
it。should be good. Probably can't put any more, get any more quiet foods because I need to get the upgrades.
出发，遵命。是的，请出发，攻击。遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
准备好了，出遵命，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
I imagine I need to get
出发。是的。好的。是好的。是的。
these guys.
是的，遵命，出发。
是的。
请下命令。
遵命。好的。是的。准备好了。好的。是的。
请下命，出遵命，出发，建筑工。是的，伐木遵命，粮食工。准备好了，出发，猎人。
遵命，出发，出发。
请下遵命，出发，猎人。
是遵出猎人。
是的。好的。是的。请出。好的。
是遵命，出发。遵命。是遵命，请出发。
It's always me, man.
什么？
I just suck versus this god power. It's too OP. God power is too much. I was too busy not paying attention.
什么？遵命，出发。准备好了。是，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。请下，出发，遵命。
I just need to get to whatchamacallits, hey?
是的，
That's my goal here. My goal against ISIS is to not need to build
出发，伐木工。
all too many of these
好
guys.
的，准备出发。
Okay.
准备，是的，请遵命。准备出发，前进。
准备好了。什么？出发！请下命令。准攻击。准备。是的。
胜出。好的，是的。
什么？
出发。
是出发。是的，建筑工准备好了。建筑工准备好了，出发，请下遵命。什么？遵命，请出发。
遵命。准备好了，遵命，出发。好的，是的。
遵命。
出发。遵命。
出发，出发，遵
请
命。
下命令，建筑工准备好了。
遵命。
是的。
是出发。请下命令，建筑工建什么？
出发。遵命。出发。
什么？
出发。好，是的。请遵命出发。
请下建筑工。是的，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
准备好了，请下命。建筑工，请出发。遵命。出发。什么？是的。建筑工。
Yeah, I know I'm about to get meteor. What am I supposed to do to stop the meteor? I haven't used my god power. I mean, this is just how I gotta sit here and wait.
What? 建筑工。
请下建筑工。是的，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
请下命令。
准备建筑工。是的，建筑工。什么？建筑工。请下命令。建筑工。准备好了。
是遵命。好的。
遵命。遵命。
建筑工。
准备好了。遵命。出发。
是的，请下命令。
准备好了。建筑工。是的。 建筑工，遵命，攻击，开战。什么？出建筑工，
准备建筑工，
请下命令。建筑工什么？建筑工，是的，建筑工，出发。建筑建筑工，
请下命令。开出遵命。
遵命。准备好。建筑工。 什么？建筑工？
什么？建筑工？
是的，建筑工。什么？遵命。遵命。
请下建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
准备好了，建筑工。
遵命，攻击。是遵命。请出发。好的，出发。
请下命伐木建筑工。遵命。
请遵命。是的。遵命。 准备好了，农夫什么？建筑工是的，出建筑工，什么？请下遵命出发。准备好了，遵命。建筑工，出发。
好，出发。
出发。好，遵命。出发，开前进。请下命令，开战。是的，攻击。请下出发，遵命前进。准备出发，开前进。 好的，准遵命，请出发。是的，遵出发，遵出发，遵出发，遵命。命遵出建筑建筑工。准备出发。是的，遵命。出发。
出发，遵命，建筑工。
遵命，攻击开战。出发。遵命，出发。准备好了，建筑工是建筑农夫。
什么建筑工？请下命令，建筑工。
遵命。是攻击。
准备好了。是的。
请下命令。好的，遵命出发。是遵出发。请出发。准备好，遵命。
准备好，出发。出发。好的，是的。
遵命。出发。出发。
I think we might be just dead. Where'd my forest protection go? Like where is it? Did I just lose my forest protection? Like what the hell? What's the dealio?
请下命令。好的，遵命。好的，开战。什么？伐木工、建筑工。 准备好了，建筑工下命令。
Well, it's like still there.
好的，是的，前进。请下命令。是的，是的。对攻击。好的，遵命，开战。请出发，前进。准备就绪。好的，开战。 是攻击，请下开战。准备就遵出发，请下命令。出遵伐木建筑建筑工。
遵好的，什么？是的，
请出发，遵命。好的，遵命。好的，好的。
准备起出，好的。
准备就出发，
是的，
是的。好的，前进。遵出发，遵好出发，遵命。是的。 好的，遵命出发。是的，遵命。
请是的，
遵命。是的。
准出发。伐木工什么？遵命。建筑工
什么？建筑工。好的，开战。
遵命。
前进。请下遵命。
准出发。
出发。 准备就绪。
是的，请攻。遵好的。
I don't really know why I'm losing in score here. He's like losing so many units.
好的。请向遵命出发。
Okay.
开战。好的，出发。遵出发。
This is probably like 3 town centers with
出发。遵命攻击。
出发。
出遵命，请下命令。好的。
a whole bunch of bullshit.
攻击。好的。
请下命令。
矿工。
好的，前进。好的，开战。开启攻击。
是的。
准备就前出发。矿工。
是的。矿工。
是的，好，是的。
是遵命出发。好的，出发。是遵命。
请出发。
请下准备就绪。准备就绪。
Does he have this one?
好的。
Guess I should probably grab this then,
下
hey?
命令出发。好的。好的，是的。遵好的，出发遵命。好，遵命出发。好的，前进。准备就遵命。请向出发。下遵命。好的。
矿工。
好的。
准备好了。 农遵命，建筑工。
准备就好的，是遵命出发。请下命遵命。开战。
准备是的，
好的。攻击。
Don't use your special on that, you silly daffodans.
遵命。好的，好的。准备就绪。是的，开战。前进，准备就绪，攻击。请下命令，出发。好的。遵命，准备就绪。出发。换好遵命，攻击。
是的，是的，好的。
是的。准备出发，遵命，出发。开战。请下好遵命。
什么？无法开战。
是开战。
遵命。是的。
攻击前出发。
遵命。前进。
准备遵命开战。请出发攻击。好，遵命出发。是准备好了。遵命。建筑工。好的。请下命令，前进。
准备出发。好的，是的。
好的。开攻击。
Not the best dragon control in the world, but it doesn't matter. They're just so insanely strong.
准备就绪，遵命，遵命，遵命出发。遵命，好出发。
Because now, because the thing is, right, he can't build any units to kill off my tiger cab. My comp is unbeatable. This death ball, like,
请下命令。
it's insane, no?
是的，遵命，出发。是好的。
好的，是准备就绪，遵命。请下命开前进。好的，开战。准备就绪，出发。好，遵命。
Okay.
遵命，出发。是的。
准备就绪，出发攻击。遵命，出开战。请下命令。遵命，是的，出发。准备就绪。请下命令，前进。
The unkillable dragons. Flying units are okay in Age Mythology Retold. This is the title of my new thesis.
准备就出发。
下命令。
Yeah, I might have lost one. Gotta get some more. I didn't even upgrade them, that's the other thing.
好的，请遵命，公开前进。好的。公开战。准备出发。遵命。
GG Conquest. The dragons. What could the Egyptian player have done differently? Well, that my message didn't even send. Sorry, Conquest. Hopefully you hear me saying maybe you could have tried building Phoenix. Phoenix or Petsukos. The only real tries, I think. Rather than the mass prosperity. Phoenix will get it. It is water versus fire, so it's a bit, yeah, that's a fair cop. Actually, let's have a quick look. I'm genuinely interested. Phoenix. Water dragon. Wait, what's it called? Qinglong. Doesn't really matter which one of these. And we go new That's right. My birds will tank, and they will come back to life. We got to make sure we micro this, though. This does not appear to be going the Phoenix's way. The Qinglong is too strong. Let me try with the tiniest little bit of micro. Just to see if focus firing does anything. Also, have to remember the Phoenix is cheaper than the Qinglong. 22 favor. You probably have an extra Phoenix in here. Yeah, no. Focus firing is not much better. Osiris? What's Osiris gonna do? The Qinglong have got 12 range. We just run in with our Tiger Cav and kill everything. The Phoenix with lifesteal. That's a fair shout. That there is a fair... Isis doesn't have that, though. Isis doesn't have that. Only Set has that. Only Set has that. Cubit Blaine! Thanks for the kind words, man. And get that lifesteal in there. Look at that lifesteal. Wait. 25% is not very much, apparently. No. No, it's 3 a.m. Rapple. Don't try and make me out like some crazy degenerate. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see if the land dwellers are any better. Oh. Oh. Okay, the dragons have been defeated by my Petsukos. I guess you have to make Petsukos to beat the dragons. Unless, hang on, let me try and be on the other side. Let me try the other side. It could be the fact that if the other player micros, it's different. These dragons have got a mind of their bloody own. Actually, what the hell? What is that interaction there with the shift click? The game doesn't like me at all. The game's like, nah, let's not. Let's say we did. You can't outgame me, game. I've got the master. I am the master of spam clicking. These Petsukos are insane. Luckily, we have a unit inside of China that also makes the Petsukos useless. Inside of this guy. But look. Omaraki are greater than what yeah, the flying units start at one level and then they go. Actually, I think I probably should have used the special. So, yeah, flying units go from one level in vanilla with the Phoenix. It's a very, very strong flying unit. That was used in tournament matches in Legacy and won games. All the way up to the DLC for Atlanteans, where they got the Stymphalian bird, which was used pretty much every single time anyone went Thea. They would make a bunch of those Stymphalian birds because they were really, really good. And we came to Retold. The Phoenix got even stronger. And the Stymphalian bird got a little bit weaker and then got buffed and got even stronger. Now it's really good again. Then they added Japan that introduced... No, then they added China, which introduced not one, but 3 flying units, which are all bonkers. We got this guy in the classical age, this guy, and this guy. They're all bonkers. Way better than the Atlantean ones and the Egyptian ones. And then they added one in the... They thought they were being kind. They added one in the Japanese with the Omaraki. But it turns out they didn't just add just one. They added the one. This is the one. Opinion for Hera in Demeter. Isn't it a bit silly that the Greek god has 2 destructive mythic choices? No. I don't think it matters. I think what matters is that this unit's not designed silly. This unit's not designed silly. There's other things, but those are the main ones there. And that this unit is not designed silly as well. That'd be nice. But what can we do? Don't forget Yinglong, which is better than the Nidhogg. Look, let's... the Nidhogg's pretty strong. I like the Nidhogg. How to win with Demeter? Did you not see my Demeter guide? Did I put a Demeter guide out? We just play 2 TC, fast heroic, Arcadian meta to get the second gold mine if our opponent all ins. They go for a second town center, you go for a third one. Genius. My strat still works. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep, Kavath. Oh, I put the map up for you. Wolf4, thanks for the raiding party. Actually, I think we might watch a game. Let's watch a Kavoth game. Where's Kavoth at? Kavoth. Where's a Kavoth game? Ah. Kavoth versus Pegasus. This looks like a really interesting game here. Let's see what happens. I have a question. Is Tsukiyomi any good anymore? Or am I just bad with it? Did Tsukiyomi like just like did it turn out that it wasn't even that strong? Do I think Hell should have a Hersa veterancy tech instead of Vidar? I don't think it matters that much. I mean, I get the like cool synergy with the gold statues and the Colossus eating them, but the Colossus can literally just eat anything. Like eating the statue was like a not really a thing. You just go and click on trees. It's better. It's easier. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really like it was a cool synergy, but it didn't like do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like the synergy of building faster around the map is still there, which is good. But yeah. We're gonna watch exactly what Kavoth does. I need to learn how to play this Tsukiyomi god. Very, very tough. Apparently you put 2 on wood. I don't know why you put 2 on wood. Look at how much wood he's got. Is he planning to perhaps make some Miko? If he is planning to make some Miko, why is he waiting on the Miko? Why not build them straight away? Because it costs more resources to build them straight away, but you get more favor. I don't believe you're forced to be on the offensive with Hera. I think Hera is a really, really nice late game option or Mythic Age option for Demeter, because Demeter doesn't have a wood-only myth unit. Wood-only myth unit means a lot of amazing things can happen for you in many different scenarios. The Medusa is one of the best myth units in the game. So it's really nice. I must say, like we already went on to this discussion, and Pegasus, I wasn't really paying attention to what Pegasus was saying, but you're saying I was being stupid. But in terms of like competitive, from a competitive point of view, the fact that you just kind of win if you went Hestia Hephaestus and you survive, because you've got 30 plus pop and then potentially 20 extra population or 21 extra population with the 2 plenty volts. It wasn't necessarily like a good thing for the game. I don't really like that interaction. I don't really like me just losing because my opponent has X. But I might have been wrong on that. But yeah, I mean, either way, like, they obviously didn't listen to me in particular for this change. They listened to the people that really wanted Hera for this god. Hephaestus has an early Mythic Age spike. And then the next spike is when you drop the next Plenty Vault, the second Plenty Vault. That's a big spike because you get an extra 10 population. I don't understand what's like that's so much population. Like to have 208, is it 285 total? And then plus 20 from the Plenty Vault? It's by 3, yeah. It's not 10 extra villages, it's 10 extra population. Like, okay, let me put it into this perspective, right? Let's take a look at this god. Let me find what's a good example. Okay, let's look at this. If I have electron bullets on my slingers, right? That gives me... that's too hard to do the math. Let's do scaled axe. If I have scaled axe on my axeman, that gives me 15% more axeman, right? In terms of damage. It's just damage, flat damage. So if I have 10 axemen, that's like I've got 11.5 axemen. So every 10 axemen I have, I get an extra 1.5 population. So if I have 40 axemen, that gives me 6 extra population. 10 pop is more than 6 extra pop. Then I get that twice. Cuddy Danks, thanks for the 37 months. Real talk, how much difference does a build order make? It depends on what you want. So I don't know how real talk you're being here. Like, it depends on what your goals are. So if it's important for you to ensure that you've got X out to deny Y, then it's really important. For example, early on in Retold, there were build orders that could deny a town center, and there were build orders that could not deny a second town center. And if you didn't follow the build order to get the units out to deny a second town center, and your opponent went for a hyper efficient fast second town center, you would just end up not being able to use those units you built, and you would end up losing the game. Okay, okay, fair enough. In terms of a fast second town center versus an efficient second town center, the difference is going to be based on the difference in the completion of the second town center. So if someone finishes the second town center 15 seconds faster, or 17 seconds faster, they'll have 1 extra villager than you for the rest of the game, which turns out to be like 60 resources a second they get, a minute, 60 resources a minute they get over you. So it's not... Finbib, thanks for the prime, my friend. It's not like a huge... like, if you're both going for a fast second town center, it's not a huge difference. But there's also other things you can get instead of the faster second town center. If I do an efficient build order and I get myself like a second monument out, and I get my town center up 17 seconds after my opponent, but I get all that extra favor, that's worth the later second town center, right? Because the favor is really valuable. Baitor, did I miss your sub? I'm sorry, my friend. Thanks for the sub. 24 months. That's 2 years. Prostagma, you legend. So yeah, it's not that build orders are like necessarily important in that sense. It's just that it just depends on what you're aiming to do. If you're aiming to play a reactionary style where whatever your opponent does, you're going to then react to it, and you don't care that you're going to be behind a little bit in economy from just playing reactionary and playing safe, then it probably doesn't matter what your build order is. Okay, I've lost what you guys are talking about now. I don't think Susanol's weak early. I think that's he's weak if you don't know if you don't know how to defend stuff. So things like using your Miko early on to defend yourself against any sort of early aggression. You can basically play around nearly anything with good Miko control and a good build and a fast advance. Build orders are more important on water maps. Yeah, for sure. If I have a great build order on a water map, and my opponent doesn't, we're both aiming for the same thing, 18 fishing ships at the end. I get to my 18 fishing ships a minute before my opponent, and I've just got more resources than him. So, and if I get to the next age before him, then I get my upgrade before him, I get more resources than him. So all that stuff is very, very much important, for sure. Strategy changed against different ELOs and against different players. I don't believe that. I mean, no, I don't believe it. If I give a 1500 ELO player a 2000 rated player's strategy, the 1500 rated player will do better, regardless of who he's playing against, if that strategy is understood by the 1500 level player. Not just, oh, do X and then you win, right? Like, no. You have to understand the entirety of the strategy and then you'll do better. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. This was a mess. How many Jiragumo did Kavoth make? Did he make a couple? Or is it just the one and it's still alive? This bad girl is insane. Surely you want to get extra Jiragumo out here. People who are bad with micro are forced to think strategy a lot? I don't... Nah. Micro, your opponent, if you're both 1500, you both got 1500 level micro. That doesn't hold up. Unless for whatever reason you're way inflated because of your 2000 rated strategy and you're actually a 1200 level player and you just inflated yourself to 1500 because you're using 2000 level strategy. Secure me not for all. I don't understand this god.
Nani?
I feel like I need to watch Soup playing Secure Me to learn this because it's so hard. There's too much going on. Inflated, yeah. It's like if you're using Arcus or you're not using Arcus. If you don't use Arcus, you're probably like a little bit below what your ELO is. If you start using Arcus, your ELO is gonna start increasing. So notice that Susanoo is weak to raid early and Shrine gives 50%. Yeah, I think that, yeah, for sure. I mean, both options are good, no? Oh, one player is making, I guarantee you that Pegasus wins this game. Because he is making Myth Unit. Pegasus understands. All you got to do is make Myth Unit and you win game. Look at him go. Jiragumo and win. Okay, here's the plan for Kavoth. He needs to use New Moon on the temple and get out all of his Tengu, so he also has Myth Unit so he can win. Ankittisha, what's happening, my friend? Run the Jiragumo, don't let him die to the bloody Shogun! No! If you lose your Myth Units, you lose the game! I feel like I learned how to play Tsukiyomi in this game. Are you at any official position for the Microsoft? No. No official position with Microsoft. And this is called Age of Myth Unit for exactly. Okay, let's watch one more. I want to watch another Kavoth game. Which one? Oh, here we go. Here's another Tsukiyomi game. I need to learn how to play this god. Let's have a look. Easy win? I mean, it just seems like Tsukiyomi's really weak, no? Like if Susanoo can just walk in to your base and just kill you because you bought some Juragumo. Surely. Susanoo is the best Japan? Yeah, I mean, do you reckon Susanoo's been the best Japan for the entirety of Japan? Or do you think now that Tsukiyomi got hit with the nerfs that he got hit with, that Tsukiyomi has fallen off the level? After the first patch, so after the Amaterasu patch, and after the buffs that Susanoo got. See, I actually think you're right on that. I think you're bang on the money. I think Susanoo's been the best for a very long time, but I think he is tricky to play. Like, I think that you have to learn. I think you have to invest like a good 50 hours if you're already really good and play all of the matchups and like really understand how to not die. And then once you get that down, then you're good to go. I do this because I love it, man. I don't need anything from Microsoft. They help me out. They give me some money for some tournaments, and that's enough. So long as they keep giving me money for tournaments, I'm gonna keep putting it on. That's what we do. I really need something to eat at the moment. Why does the Amaterasu get better win rate? Yeah, mostly if you look at the win rate for like overall, the overall win rate is generally a combination of God strength and, more importantly, of ease of execution of said God. So, for example, you guys are gonna hate this one. Some of you are. Some of you are gonna hate this one. So, for example, Ra, who is currently at a 43.35% win rate, is either not very strong or very very hard to play. It's a combination of those two things. It could be that Ra's difficulty is off the charts, hence why, and really, really strong. It could be that. Personally, I think he's mid and he's hard to play. That's my take. I think he's mid and hard to play. Like a mid-tier god and really hard to play. And then you look at the top of the win rates and you see Poseidon. And you go, okay, Poseidon is decent and really easy to execute. Doesn't take much thinking to say build horse, send horse to villager, kill villager, win game. Also, the other factor is that certain gods appeal to certain types of RTS player, and the raiding RTS player is by far more intelligent than any other RTS player. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tengu's overshadowed Susanoo Giga hard. Ah, that's true. The Tengu was insanely busted, and it's still really strong. Uranus is at 57% and 1500 plus. That's because Uranus is the best god by a very, very wide margin. Like, I'll show you the tier list. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna get a tier list up for you guys. 1 second. Let me see if I can grab it quickly. I'm just gonna show you the tier list. Aw, come on. It's supposed to pop up. I should be able to find it. It should be here. Oh, there we go. Okay, are you guys ready for the tier list? Just give me a second here. Just gonna get it up. All right. 1 second here. Yeah, there we go.
I wanted to make an A1 god tier list for the game. So let's go.
Yeah, this one.
We got Uranus, and then we
Yep.
do this and this.
Yep.
And this.
Yep.
And
Yep.
thank you for watching, everybody.
That's it. Yeah, there we go. Happy days. Oh, my game went out of sync. Fuck, that's no good. I wanted to watch that game. That's some bullshit. Oh, was that from the patch before? Oh, that's why I can't watch it. Oh, that's so bullshit. How am I supposed to watch some bloody... How am I supposed to watch some Tsukiyomi? I want to watch some Tsukiyomi. Where's the Tsukiyomi god? I already watched Kavoth getting beaten up. I can't watch Kavoth getting beaten up again. Well, that doesn't help me. I want to see what the strats are. Is there like, there's no... Okay, we got Rappel versus Punkstar. This is a day ago. I think we might not be able to watch this one either. You want a team game next? I don't know about a team game. Let's watch Rappel's Tsukiyomi. Rappel doesn't rate Tsukiyomi super highly. From memory. Let's speed through this a bit. I really hope that Punkstar doesn't try and Chronos Rush here. Because Chronos Rushing Tsukiyomi is probably not very strong. The only other... The more like solid strat is just a nice advance time. Temple forward. Run in. Start distracting with the Prometheans. You're probably not going to get a kill. And then just grab a town center. And then go into other stuff. You could also try and go for a counter barracks. He's going for the Chronos Rush. Okay, well. Does Rappel even scout this? The disrespect. How disrespectful can you get? Jeep, she put that so far away. This is what the Chronos change did to people. Look at how far away you had to put the temple. Because he's terrified it's just going to get shanked down. He's rushing the age up? I mean, it's not really. It's just kind of slow. Okay, now... Oh. Punkstar, what is this? I do not understand what your plans are here. The plan was to lose the Prometheans and get the resources back from the Prometheans. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think this is a very good game to watch, unfortunately. Guys, tomorrow's Pandora's box, the losers bracket. Okay, GG. We can't watch any of these games. We'll just out of sync. Tomorrow's Pandora's box, losers bracket. I'm thinking I might pop off for now. Tomorrow we're gonna have a huge 8-hour-ish stream, depending on how the games go. We've got let me go over the schedule for tomorrow before we pack up. So tomorrow we've got El Matador versus Cluminati. Then we got Nyan Racing Cat versus Garneth. Then we got the winner of Matador Cluminati versus Zucolo. Then we have the winner of Nyan Garneth versus Divine. Following on from that, we've got Darth Nox versus Mini Yeti. Then we got Matrius Izumato. And then following on from that, we got Darth Nox versus Darth Nox or Mini Yeti. The winner of Darth Nox Mini Yeti versus Eric. And then the winner of Matrius Izumato versus Kama. So it's a pretty huge day or huge weekend of games. Then the next weekend is going to be, I think we're back to some winners bracket stuff, more losers bracket things as well. But yeah, there's a lot of very, very cool shenanigans going on. But I'm going to raid Count Von Count. I'll be back on tomorrow. Kavoth doesn't play this weekend. All the winners do not play this weekend. So you're not going to be seeing Rap. We're not going to be seeing Kavoth. You're not going to be seeing any of those guys, but you get to see everyone else. And then the weekend after, we get back into some of those winners bracket games, as well as those winner bracket games. They go into the losers bracket, so we get to see them even more. Love you guys. I'll see you.